why.
He had to like, he had to like Google it and
But
be
he
like,
Googled it
okay.
wrong.
Well, it's because he probably used like fucking Gemini to be like, is it right? And
He used
Gemini was like, yeah, bet.
he used
In a
Grok and
web
was
He
like,
browser.
used
did
Grok.
play and Edo period exist at the same time?
You know, he used Grok to like fucking explain your tweet to him.
Yeah, like literally, I felt like
Make
half the
this make
tweets. I'm just
sense.
like, did you understand what I said at all? Like
Absolutely
the
incredible.
whole argument, he kept saying, "You think that Farcell's canon?"
Wow.
I'm like, first of all, point to the tweet where I said those words, and he like could not, like he would never like reply to
You know,
that.
he used Grok to like fucking explain your tweet to
And he
him.
said, second of all.
Yeah, like literally, I felt like half
Make
the
this make
tweets. I'm
sense.
just like, did you
God,
understand? I'm
that's
like,
so
okay,
funny.
yeah. I was like, okay, show me your proof, and he kept trying to show proof, and I was just like, literally nothing you're showing is like means anything.
It's like all refutable. That cracks me up.
Yeah, and literally, like the first thing he posted was like Kui saying like, "Oh, I'll leave it to the reader's imagination." I'm like, do you know what those words mean?
It means do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but the guy was just like, "No, you can only ship canon ships," and he was like unironically. I was like, "Oh, so we can only ship Chilchuk and his wife?" And he was like, "Yes, except Shiro and Fallon." And I was just like, "Oh my god."
Okay. Link is up. I think we're
Gonna
good.
try.
Let me try it.
Let's try it.
It says
Live.
live.
Says you're live. And blockers violate YouTube's term of service. Yeah. Just fucking turn it off.
Oh, vibe check. We detected ad block. Cool, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds like it's working.
Okay, cool.
I'm getting all of our audio.
The stream delay.
Yeah, but I hear everybody. At least that's here. So
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's been my past week or so of just arguing with this guy. And it's just been so funny arguing with him. That's why I keep arguing with him, because I'm like, this dude is like, I like really anticipate what he's gonna say next.
and you're
Like, I
like,
feel like
no,
I
don't
never,
stop. It's funny.
yeah, I like feel like I can never anticipate what he's gonna say next.
God, that's really good. That's really good.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't find it. I'm like trying to find the one where he like literally posted something that said the opposite of what he said.
The only
That's how
thing
you get, like-
is, for whatever
Yeah.
reason, Streamlabs doesn't integrate chat. So I have to open YouTube in a separate window just to have chat
That's
up.
annoying.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, I found it. I'm gonna get posted to you guys. It's really funny.
She actively went on dates to him to see if any deeper feelings for him. ...
Please.
Yeah, and then I was like, let me look at this. I'm pretty sure I saw it before, and I was like looking at it, and it was literally like, it's like literally starts with like, although she didn't have feelings for him, and I was just like, bro. And it says it twice in the romance paragraph.
She was quite taken aback when Shiro abruptly asked for her hand in marriage without even having suggested that to begin a relationship first, although she didn't have any special feelings for him.
Yeah, and then at the last second too is like she worried that accepting would be unfair towards Shiro if she didn't have any feelings for him. I was
Didn't
like,
have any feelings for him. It's written
yeah.
right there.
And then I was like, dude, did you read it? And then he was like, she at least tried. And I was like,
She did it for like ulterior reasons, like not even for him.
yeah.
It was like, well, I'll do it just so like no one else asks me to marry them. But then I actually don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was like, this is literally the funniest argument ever.
It's so fucking long. Oh, I'm obsessed.
Yeah, this is a super long argument. And he like kind of like diverted into like two different threads when he was like started talking about history. Oh yeah, this is the thread that ended when I was like, who cares if people say it's canon or not.
There's so much. I can't believe that he keeps talking to you.
Every time I think it's gonna end, it doesn't. This guy's just the gift that keeps on giving.
Right? Mr. Dancing Madness?
Yeah. There was a few times where I'm like, this guy's gotta be trolling. And then he would say something where I'm like, okay, this guy's not trolling.
He's too committed.
He's too
Yeah.
committed and also like says things that sound actually genuine.
Yeah.
Right? Mr. Dancing Man.
So it's been pretty fun. I really love his tweet where he was just like, you said, because I was like telling him like shipping stuff is fun for people, and he was like, you said it's just for fun for people when it's really, really not. People like you try to pass it off as having a canon basis. And I was just like,
It's like, what?
who cares about that? I really didn't think that there would be like Fallon shippers in the year 2025 though.
That
but
like went this hard. Also, it's so
Yeah.
funny that it was like medieval boat travel took actual years. Like to get across the Atlantic, it was only 3 months.
Yeah, I'm like, do you realize that like it wasn't that long? And he was just like, no. Like he did actually even reply to that when I said that it was like Arab ships like were getting to Indian weeks. He just was like play and Edo period at the same time.
He's avoiding the conflict. He knows he's wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, and I'm like, if he's trying to say that Edo period is at the same time, like they'd be like, dude, in the 1700s, it definitely took much less than a year to travel.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, took a while, but it didn't take like that long.
I'm pretty sure like the Mayflower, like when I was reading the history books back in high school, it was like took like less than 2 months or something.
Right, it's like 2 or 3 months. That's what they always said to us too, or like when fucking Columbus was doing his shit.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the reason
it took like a third of a year.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the reason why he took so long was because he was getting lost.
Right.
Yeah,
he didn't know where the fuck he was going.
Once they mapped everything out, like they got this stuff done.
Yeah, I think I remember like on his third trip, he like did it like really, really fast in comparison to like his previous ones or something.
Right, and if you think about like guys who have ships that are faster than that, and then also like know where they're going.
Yeah.
Like it's quick.
Hello, David.
Hello.
Hello, Steph.
Hello.
Hello.
We're talking about boat travel because of this guy I'm arguing with on Twitter about boat travel, who's like extremely wrong about everything.
Don't mind us just talking about boat travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boat travel, it sucks. Yeah. That's
Okay.
Yeah. Dude said that it took years to travel in a medieval boat, and then also said that the Edo period plate and like Renaissance were all in the same time period. And I was like, oh.
Oh, well, that's certainly not.
Now, those are just easily Googleable facts.
That's just like literally plate armor and Renaissance are from the same place, different time periods of the same place.
Yeah, and I really don't know why he's held up on that, because considering the base of that argument was the fact that he's trying to assert that it's like historical realism to the medieval times.
It isn't. That's not
We're
even like
Dungeon
what.
Meshi, by the way.
And also, like, that's not even like what the author's pulling from either, which is so funny. She's like pulling from like other fantasy medias.
Yeah,
world.
That person was so insistent that it was like historical realism to the medieval times. And
Wait,
like, no,
same fucking guy.
Same person I've been arguing with. They're so funny.
Thing?
It's been ongoing
for like
a week.
days, dude.
Yeah.
I cannot
The person-
believe.
Like, why are we sending? Oh god.
It's just the person is so funny because they just keep coming back so confidently with things that you could just Google.
And like all this evidence that is like easily disproven.
Like I posted in
Why does he care so much?
I have no idea, but I posted.
What's getting to me? Like
I posted in
why?
the Discord about he was like, yeah, Fallon went on dates with Shiro, and I'm like, looked at his proof, and I'm like, it literally says 2 times that she has no feelings for him in that proof.
In the
that you
same
sent.
paragraph. It's so funny.
Yeah, I like keep thinking he's gonna give up, but then he keeps coming back with just like more wrong things, and I love it.
Why?
He's an enigma to me, and it's
Yeah.
really
Little dude,
entertaining.
Why do you care?
Yeah,
so
Mr.
much?
Dancing Madness. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
I
What's
like
your deal?
I like
The
scroll
manga
through
is
some of the
over.
like I like scrolled through some of his tweets just to see if he was like trolling other people, but he just like keeps talking about Farcell, and I was like, it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
You know what? In your mind, Palace, if you wanna ship it, sure, whatever. What the fuck?
Ship your ship, bro, but don't spew misinformation.
Good
Yeah.
Lord. Anyways,
Google exists for a reason.
Yeah.
I am tired. Hopefully, it's still very early for me, but
Hey, it might not be as long as I thought.
We just
I
have
mean,
to
it's
do
still
it
gonna be
right.
long. Yeah, and it might not be as long as
yeah.
I thought because I've now realized the Parody Lake entrance cuts out like half this dungeon.
Oh, bet.
Oh,
Sick.
cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's going out Saturday morning. It's just this.
Unless, go in there and you decide to just be the loudest people around, in which case, consequences.
I mean, who fucking know what Asrabey's gonna do?
What if we just do
Whatever.
the bathroom thing all over again?
I wouldn't put it past us, honestly.
We would. We really would.
True.
I love telling people about that.
The bathroom thing.
Yeah.
It's so hard to describe, I feel like. I
I'm like,
barely remember
yeah.
what happened.
It's
And then we
one
and
of
then
our
we
many
threw toilet water at people.
you had to be there moments.
I think that that entire arc, not just the bathroom thing, like the entire
Was that the school
arc.
thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
and then we
Was it-
talked to his tree.
It was like with the
Why-
tree, yeah.
Yes.
Jennifer!
It was like the tree,
And-
and I think it was because we were in Northern. Wasn't that also like the folk the grandma? It's time for to go to bed.
Yes, it
Yes,
was Warrior
yes,
Grandma.
Warrior
Oh my
Grandma.
God.
And then we
That was
became
the best
besties
fucking
with
arc.
some random girl that was like in the
I was
courtyard.
smoking weed or something.
Yeah,
right?
y'all were just yapping because you were like posing as students. Oh my god, that's right. That was really funny.
I
So
hope-
good.
So many things happened.
I really hope Jennifer is doing all right in post TF5.
I completely
Living her
forgot
best
about
life.
Jennifer. And also, I didn't know that Jennifer and
How
Warrior
could we?
Grandma were in the same arc.
Yes, it was.
That's really funny.
I remember Evil-Ear having some sort of like horrible conversation with that talking tree, but I don't remember the details.
Typically, Yevalier has horrible conversations with
Everyone.
A lot of
various things.
Yes.
part of his aura.
He did that a
Sad-
lot.
That kind
Sad
of.
Yevalier at the wedding. Yeah. While everyone else was like heartwarming
He's
stuff.
like his own personal little rain cloud.
Crazy that that was like one of the first scenes we got of Yevalier too. Like that's when he like first rolled up, and then he was just in the pits from day
That's when
one.
he started like forming into actual Evalier that we know and love. Because remember his first appearance, that was
Yeah.
that guy was
A piece of
Look,
work.
It was his first day on the job, and he had nothing figured out except for his grand entrance.
it's fine. We got to know him better.
And then he like rolled up to the party and he was just like, "Okay, guys, don't worry, I got this." And we were like, "We don't even fucking know you," but he was
Who
trying
is
to boss
this
us
guy?
around.
This
Hey,
man
talking
doesn't
to
speak
him.
for us.
Thanking.
And we were like, "Be quiet."
I actually
Riding
forgot
a
about
horse.
that. Yeah, I
my
completely
God.
forgot about that until you guys mentioned it just now.
I mean, it lasted all of like maybe 3 sessions.
Yeah, we put you in your
Yeah.
place real quick. Once we started talking about you behind your back.
I mean, at that point, it was like we still had Petra and Evelyn together in the same party, so it's
Yeah.
like
I distinctly
Hmm.
remember having to roll a stealth check just so we would gossip behind your back.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember.
Yes.
Thing.
Yes.
if those two will do anything, it's judge our people.
It's so judging other people.
I think you
They
guys
listen
rolled,
and
like,
they
really
judge.
bad on your whisper check, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
we just didn't care.
That's all right. We were like, whatever.
Whatever, you can hear us.
He can hear us be judgy. That's fine. That's part of our personality.
Oh,
Yeah, they were just judging the 2 new party members so hard. I remember.
Was Lucia there too?
Yeah, they were also judging her super hard. Ugh.
yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about
Marcus
right.
died first.
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
mean-
she is a very like what appears to be a goody two shoes kind of person when she first appeared.
I mean,
so-
Petra did like hate her for like at least half the time she was there. So and only
that's
like
what
started
that's
like
what I
near the
liked.
end.
That's what I liked about the relationship.
Yeah, and then it was like ended up becoming like a begrudging like respect for each other.
Yeah. I did like how they didn't like each other though. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah, it was fun to sort of butt heads with you. Okay, should we play
Play our turn.
Zeitgeist?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Session 37. You're in the Bleak Gate. You're about to break into the Obscurati facility, but what happened all before that?
Well, session 36. Okay, so session 36, we started out we like started the day knowing that at the end of the day we had to get dressed for our dinner. We had to meet the ZGoRs at the docks and then eventually go to the dinner. Before that, during the day, we didn't really do much. I think we just tried to see if we could tie up any loose ends. And that was mostly just going to the king and Harkover Lee and getting the wand fixed, as well as asking Alexander Grappa a couple of questions. But after that, I think we just went right to the sort of all of our events that we had to take care of. Which was getting dressed and meeting some tailors. Then we met at the docks after we were all dressed with a couple of other Missouri diplomats. And we met the ZGoRs as they came in on their boat, and they made a big fucking grand entrance, like with musicians, like a whole band, and like coordinated, like walking off of their plank onto the dock with the music, and then when the music ended, they like blew their horn, and it was crazy. They seemed like they were French, very much so. And we got in the carriage to the dinner with Laia ZGoR, and she briefly asked us if we knew anything about what happened in Cresilier when we did see her there, but we firmly denied that we did not have anything to do with that, and we didn't know a damn thing about it, even though we did. So that was all well and good. We got to the dinner, and there was again a lot of diplomats there from both sides, Rizur and from Danor, and they bickered with each other a lot, mostly. They did a lot of like, begrudgingly sharing the same room kind of thing, or like snide remarks to each other, and then they would turn to us every so often and be like, so what do you think about this? And we're like, I don't know.
We don't.
God bless.
We just
don't.
work
Do
here.
not think.
I'm not a diplomat, I was just invited.
I'm just here to eat food.
Yeah. There was a couple of brief intermissions between our meals where we like got to talk to other people, and on the second one, Asrabey interrupted.
As he does.
Which the ZGoRs didn't like, because he said something very loudly about the Bleak Gate and wanting to be there and be a part of that. And the king was like, or Asrabey was like, went to the king and he was like, please let me go to the Bleak Gate when you guys do, or whatever. And the king was like, we can't talk about this right now. And overtly didn't say, no, you can't do that. He just said, we're not going to talk about this right now. And the ZGoRs were not happy about it. So they left very dignifiedly.
Skip dessert.
They skipped dessert, which
We
is some
didn't
bullshit.
even get dessert.
That was like the worst part.
No, we just had to like go home.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I feel like the wedding didn't actually end because we didn't actually like cap it off with dessert.
I know, we need to go back and have the rest of our courses.
The wedding, so the peace summit's gonna last a whole week.
And then
Yeah.
it's
The
a wedding.
wedding isn't. The wedding isn't until the end of the week.
Yeah.
Assuming nothing happens.
Oh,
between
well,
now.
the dinner's not going to be over until we get
Dinner.
dessert.
We have to finish the dinner, right?
Yeah, I refuse to let the dinner end until we get dessert.
So after the ZGoRs had left, we went to go talk with the king and Asrabey and Harkover and Mr. Bear, whatever his name is. I forgot what his name is.
Bracken.
Tussle?
And,
Bracken. Okay.
and Asrabey was not in the room. The king had.
He
told
was.
him to get the
Oh,
fuck
he had
out.
left. He had left. Okay, so it was just the king and then Harkover and eventually Bracken. after he had been
Slammed on the
slammed
door.
the door on. And then Bracken was like, went to Shora and was like, hey, I'm a telepath. I know what everybody's thinking. Please let me in so I can talk.
Would have been nice to know that sooner.
Yeah, dude. And we brought him in, and he explained to us that the ZGoRs were planning on informing their coalition in the Bleak Gate with a messenger. And everybody was like, okay, we'll stop the messenger. We'll just need like a description of the guy, and we'll chase him down. And so we eventually chased him down, and we made it look like that we mugged him. We left him in an
Took
alleyway.
his wallet.
This is
We
fine.
took all of his money and all of his shiny things, and just left him in an alley, unconscious. Sorry. And after that, we brought back. I think we brought back like a map or like a note or something. I don't actually remember. He might have just had like a map of the city or something. But
I think it was a map.
Yeah, it was like a map to where he was leaving the message. He
Right.
He was from the north, so he didn't know the city.
He didn't know the city. Yeah. So I think after that we were just like, okay, we've got that taken care of. They don't know that we're coming still, which is fine. We still have the upper hand, so we're just gonna go home for the night, and get up in the morning and head straight there. And we did just that. We got up in the morning. We got Alexander and Asrabey, and we did everything that we figured out that we could do, which was get on the canal, go under a bridge, use the symbols, and then we popped ourselves into the Bleak Gate. We fought a couple of guys. Now we're use the wand to keep us there. Shora like fucking owned the fight, which was wild.
Fire damage.
She like killed everybody.
She was styling on everyone, and Nastia was in the back just being so salty.
And Nastia hated it, and it was a delight.
I mean, Nastia hates many things these days.
That's very true. We killed everything that we were fighting, including these two guards, but we did manage to speak with Dead on one of the guards, and we found out that there's a couple of things. I think like the biggest things that at least that I wrote down were that Leon Catal is the guy who's like in charge of the facility here. It seems like the guards don't know what they're building. And there's a couple of side entrances to get into the facility. One, Parody Lake, there's a cargo entrance, and then on the very top of Cauldron Hill, there's a couple of utility shafts that you can jump down. We opted for the one in Parody Lake because it seemed like the easier way to go, and also a little bit more stealthy. And so I think that's where we're headed now.
I also don't really know the logistics of jumping from a utility shaft at the top of a mountain.
Yeah,
I'm sure we have rope.
I mean, I'm sure there's a safe way to do that. Probably.
Surely they have ladders.
I mean, we do have rope. I've got a grappling hook. I can hook
If
it to the
anything,
top
we
and
have
drop
rope
down
and
or
stuff,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Casavarina is in the VIP suites, if you didn't mention that.
Yes, that's correct. She
But
is in
it's
the VIP
totally
suites.
not a beach resort. In fact, there is no beach in sight.
Well, so this is Bleak Gate Cancun edition.
Ah.
So it's
Okay,
a retiree resort.
Technically, there is a beach in sight, since it is just the Bleak Gate version of Flint. But
that's what I'm saying. You know, it's vacation.
You know, it's probably just extra polluted. All right. So, Parody Lake it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. So, you guys head over to Parody Lake, which isn't actually, you're down the Stanfield Canal, so it actually is pretty far from where you are. It's on the other side of town, basically. So I think you're like towards the south side of town. Parody Lake's all the way up north. So you head up to Parody Lake, and I don't remember how detailed the instructions I gave you were last time, but let's just say I gave you very detailed instructions on where to find this elevator.
I don't think you gave us any.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
He just said that the guy just told us that there was a cargo entrance.
But we can say that they did.
You know what? I got a fix for that. My boy Alexander Grappa here.
Oh yeah.
That works.
Grappa, he once you're in Parody Lake, he says, I believe there should be a channel near somewhere here in Parody Lake where they'll have boats that will lead to the service dock for the facility. I believe it's on the north side of the district. Apologies, I don't take this entrance very often. Rekka, you live in Parody Lake, right?
No,
I think she lives next to it.
I live in Bosom Strand.
I know someone in this party lives in fucking Parody Lake.
I don't think anyone does.
Okay, fuck that.
No, we super don't.
You know what? You've all spent a lot of time surveying the city, doing your shit. You know that there is a creek that runs through Parody Lake. So you go to where that would be, and I mean, yeah, there is a creek here, and the water looks you wouldn't want to swim in that.
I love a shitty creek.
And you follow the creek, and eventually you come across a tiny little hut right on the side of the creek, and there's two little canoes stationed outside this hut.
A canoe.
Two canoes.
Like a small one? Like, is it or like a really big canoe that could fit all of us?
There are 7 of you. So yeah,
Like you
there's
can
size-
fit
So we-
3 people in a canoe.
Okay, no, it's a rowboat. There you go.
Okay.
Hey.
Like a dinghy.
It's a proper rowboat.
Great.
We all have to make sure we
It's
row.
one
in
proper
sync.
rowboat, not 2 canoes of awkward size.
2 canoes. Yeah, we couldn't. I don't think we could fit the golem in a canoe.
Look, I've been on a canoe one time in my life, and it did not end well.
I fear I've been on many canoes, so I'm sort of
think
your
I went on
canoe
a-
expert here.
What's the difference in a canoe and a kayak?
A canoe
Kayak is a
feels
one
smart.
person,
Yeah,
Okay.
canoe
and
feels
it
smart
has like
and
a
way
hole
more
where
safe.
you.
I see.
Yeah, canoe is like some person rows in the back and some person rows in the front.
Or more accurately, or in my case, one person rows in the front, and then one person in the back flips the canoe over.
One person in the back just chills and does nothing.
Typically, it's supposed to be the other way around. You crazy asshole.
It was like me when I rode a tandem bike with my brother and I was working so hard and I finally look back and he's literally doing nothing.
Oh my god, I used to do that with my dad. I would literally not pedal at all, and I was in the back. And he'd be
Amazing.
tying.
So
So we have like a dinghy. Like a boat
Grappa,
that
he
can at least
says
fit everybody.
the service dock is in the back of the facility. It's not heavily guarded. There'll usually be 2 or 3 guards keeping an eye on shipments.
Well, we
From-
can probably just take
From
care
what
of
I
them.
remember, the majority of the guards are towards the front entrances. So, if we play our cards right, this might not be too bad.
Why would you say that?
Let's just play our cards right then, I guess.
Don't
From
put
the beginning.
expectations on us.
Do you have a plan for dealing with the guards that will definitely be at the dock?
Us? Plan?
Your beach resort number. earlier that didn't seem to go over well with the guards.
You didn't like that one? I thought it was funny.
What if we say we're like delivery
If
people?
yes, if the guards at the back are keeping an eye out for shipments, then let's just bring a shipment. Is there any
Is there anything that we
can
can
just
In the
like
hut?
carry that looks like a box,
like
or
miscellaneous
something?
boxes or something.
We can say
Say
that this
there's stuff in
particular
them.
shipment is like really important. That's why it's so small. It's high value.
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many of us.
8 of us.
Yeah.
Do we need to be worried about them recognizing you, Alexander? Since you haven't been here before.
The last time they saw me, I was a man.
Oh, that's easy. What about Asrabey?
Asrabey says, "Can I just kill them?"
Why is that your first option all the time? Why?
It's what I'm good at.
Maybe
We
we
have
do
to
that as a
get
plan
Or
B.
plenty of
close
us, but you know.
enough to them to where they can't sound the alarm first.
How about we try using our brain a little bit? Just a little.
Unless that is hard for you.
Alex,
In which case, you can just leave that job to us.
I'm quite capable, but as I'm sure you can imagine, am I gonna go full Hembro with this guy?
Is
Yes.
he just gonna say he just doesn't want to or something?
No. You're just like it is incredibly. Your adversaries in the facility would find this pretty face sticks out in the crowd.
Right. Right.
Maybe we could
We'll
put a hood on you and
We'll-
say you're sick.
get to that once we get inside the facility. I have ways of keeping you less noticeable, let's say. There will be a time for violence. Just,
I think you will know when that is.
yes.
But just assume that whatever we are doing, we are trying to be stealthy first.
Whoever stands between me and finding my wife will die a miserable, painful death.
Okay.
That could be after.
There will
We need to
be
make sure that we get to that point first.
plenty of guards at whatever VIP suite she's staying at for you to pick up. But again, you have to get there first.
Fine. But if anything goes awry, I'll be relying on my particular skill set.
All right.
Great. So we need.
I don't know how I
so-
feel about this man.
He's Faye. It's fine if he's, annoying.
That's true.
So our plan is to disguise ourselves as a shipment and just see if we can roll in.
I mean, that seems like our best option to me.
You grab some
Okay.
boxes and barrels from the hut.
Yeah, or at least like from around and just sort of dump them in the boat.
Well, wait, I need someone. So one or two of you is gonna like be bringing the package in, right? Or you all just gonna get in boxes and label your boxes? Are we solid snaking this?
Probably better to have like, or I guess if we can find enough boxes, maybe we'll have like a few, like some people hide in the boxes and some people deliver the boxes, and then we can like have some sort of signal to like tap the box or something in case something happens.
That's true, because we probably don't need like 8 people for a shipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we just had like someone who can talk and maybe someone who looks tough or something out, and then everybody else in boxes or something.
How
and we
how
make them pull us out.
big is Grappa?
He's humanoid.
He's humanoid?
and-
Okay.
Did I ever send you a picture of what his robot body looks
I don't
like?
think so.
Don't think so?
No.
I got one.
Gimme.
Okay.
He looks like that.
Oh.
Oh, he's much more like a guy.
That's
okay.
very C3PO.
Oh,
Yeah, sir.
Very
not what I-
C3PO.
that's not what I was imagining.
I was
Yeah,
imagining
very
like a
C3PO.
big rock guy. or
Yes,
something.
exactly.
Yeah, like the Thing or something.
But he's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
constantly tapping at his hip because that's where his touch to speak thing is at.
Oh.
Amazing.
Right.
Oh my god, couldn't you put it somewhere more convenient for you?
This doesn't have to like move his arm up. It's just down.
So yeah, if we can find enough boxes or big enough boxes to stuff like half of us in, then we can.
We're back to the books.
Ideally, we should be putting Asrabey in a box.
Yes.
Yeah. Can he fit in the box? How big is he?
Get in the box.
You're all relatively normal people size.
Okay.
We're all people
Okay.
size.
I
don't think
imagined him as
anybody's,
being like
crazy.
super buff and big.
The
dude.
this guy.
If
Toral, yeah.
If he's
Oh, right.
Fey.
There is the moral of it.
Oh
all.
yeah, Toral.
How big is Toro at this point now?
Wolf.
He's like a
Wolf size?
wolf size.
Is there like a wolf-sized crate?
We get like one long crate that he can just lie down in.
Yeah, like a rectangular crate.
I mean, look, Parody Lake is like the industrial hub of the city, right? Even here in the Bleak Gate, if you look around, you can find abandoned crates and boxes.
Perfect.
So you spend some time scavenging the district for abandoned crates and boxes.
So who do we want out? Someone to talk and
I guess I could be the person that looks intimidating.
okay.
It might work. I don't know unless someone else thinks they look more intimidating.
And then Nastya is a talker. So we want
Fuck
the
this
two of you
duo.
out? And then everyone else in boxes, or do we want others out of boxes?
Many people doesn't look suspicious carrying a box, some boxes.
I don't think I can carry a box.
Maybe we could have 3 people outside.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe 3, because then that way, because we have
So like we can carry the boxes.
5 of us plus 2 NPCs, so that's 7
Yeah.
total. So 3 people on the
That's an
outside,
NPC.
4 people hiding plus Toral, 5 people hiding.
I can be out with my guns out to look tough. Even though I'm shorter than both of you.
Okay. And then if I'm hiding in a box with all the other boxes and I put up Pass Without Trace, then everyone in the box should be within range.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That'll be good. Also, while we're looking for crates, I'm tossing some incense around, and I'm doing the Yuna Final Fantasy X dance thing, and bringing my
When Yuna
crap back.
dances, people die.
Yes.
Or whatever.
The thing I've gotten to Final Fantasy X in like 4 times whenever I finish in the game.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's such
I don't
a.
know.
It's
Something about Final Fantasy X just makes me stall out every time I get to it.
Is it the laughing scene?
Ha
It's too
ha
linear.
ha.
Ha ha ha.
It's like
ha.
extremely linear. And Tidus is Tidus.
He's great. He's such a guy.
That's one way to describe it.
He's just a guy being a dude, you know.
If you think 10 is linear, just wait till you get to 13. Is all I'm gonna say.
13 was one of the few games I bought up my PS3. I didn't finish that game either.
All right. So
Boxes.
when Shura dances, people die.
Yes.
Very good.
So Nastya, Rekka, and Rukin outside. The rest of us in boxes and or barrels.
That works for me.
Any objections?
Maybe we can find like a like a pallet jack or something, so you guys can just drag us all.
Alice.
We put everybody on a skid.
Yes. Wrap us up
Are you
in caution tape.
we're actually forklift certified.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we all had to get forklift certified for the job.
Whoa, now, guys. Elevators are brand new to the setting. Mini elevators that you put freight on.
That you can drive around. Holy!
We're just ahead of our time.
One thing at a time, guys.
Reika's like sitting there and she's like, "What if we put an elevator on wheels,
Like you're crazy. You're absolutely insane.
and then we can drive it around? People will love it."
Everyone's so full of ideas today.
All right. The plan's if the plan is set and locked down, we can proceed.
I think so.
I think that's good.
Sure.
We are just telling them that we are delivering luggage, cargo.
Maybe we
whatever.
can have some sort of like tap like thing where it's like, oh, 3 taps or whatever is like, oh, we're like in deep trouble or something like that.
Yeah. Well, Nastya, you can also talk in the heads.
Oh, that's true. That's
so
true.
you can talk to someone in a box.
Right. Sure, I can do that. Wait, no, I think I have to see them? I might need to see them.
Oh.
Wait, but you're gonna be outside. Oh wait, you have to see the other people in the crates. Never mind.
Is it like a when you see them you have a connection, or is it like a message sort of situation?
I can. It's like a message. I can speak into their heads.
Okay.
We keep forgetting about it, but I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Awakened mind. Is this the one? Yes, I think.
Your alien knowledge.
Alien knowledge. You can see
I
within
don't
30
know,
feet
man.
of you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We don't need to share a language. Okay, cool.
You don't need
so
to share a language.
You know, it just needs
Yeah,
the
they
other
just need
creature
to know how to
needs
talk.
to know language.
Yeah.
Does it mean that whatever voice they hear is like whatever's in the language they speak?
I would imagine, or I don't know, maybe you just get like the meaning of the message beamed directly to your brain. And you just
Directly.
interpret that however it will make sense to you in your language.
It's actually pretty trippy.
I know, right? Anyway,
Okay, so we can do like a what? Like 2 knocks if it's ready for you to jump out
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Maybe like periodically you can be like it's safe by doing just like 1 or something.
Yeah. And if worst comes to worst, you will know if we are in danger if we are going, help!
Yes.
Yes, or
true.
oh no, I'm being
Oh god, I've been shot.
stabbed." We'll say it exactly like that.
Just
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And then right before you get there, just do like 4 knocks or something, so I'll know to cast Pass Without Trace. So maximize our.
These are too many
Stealth.
instructions. Let's not do so many numbers of knocks. Let's just say like you I don't know, drag a finger, a nail or whatever.
All right, yeah,
blade
whatever.
across the box. Once you start getting into like 1 knock, 2 knocks, 4 knocks, it's
I'm like, how many?
All the knocks.
Also, when
I'm
we
like,
get when we
"Yes,
get
was that
close,
no?"
you know, we can always just whisper into a box, like,
That's
"Hey, you should
true.
probably cast your thing," and then we like knock.
that is also true.
We'll figure out when we get there. That's something that we can figure out when we get there.
Yeah, whatever.
Get in your boxes.
It's fine.
Get in the box.
I can see in the dark. By the way,
You what?
I can see in the dark.
Who has dark vision in this party?
No, like
Me.
the dark, the magical dark.
Oh, you can
Oh,
see
oh.
magical darkness.
And
Okay.
You can see in
okay.
advanced darkness.
Oh, big
We're
big
only-
darkness.
We're beginner darkness. You're out
Yeah.
here
Yes.
like on
Yeah.
next level.
I have
darkness.
advanced night goggles provided by my whatever the heck. My alien.
Please.
Your alien biology.
Installed
okay.
directly in your eyes.
Okay, guys, buckle down. We have a lot to get through.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Let's do this.
All right.
Enough silly, I guess.
All right.
For now.
So, you get your crates and your boxes. You all, those of you that are getting inside, you get inside, and okay, so you sail down the creek. You row down the creek, and it's slow going.
It is just a creek.
It is just a creek, so it is slow going. It takes you about an hour to get the base of like Cauldron Hill on this tiny little boat in this tiny little creek. And you come to this like very like secluded area at the base of the mountain. And there is a little like there's like a station built into the side of the mountain where this creek ends, and standing outside are two guards. They see you approaching, and they come forward. And one of them says, "We didn't hear anything about a shipment today."
It was an urgent one. Just came in.
Look, man, we don't know either. We were just told to bring this here.
I was just
Anything going on right now? I don't know. The guy who sent us seemed to be in a bit of a hurry or whatever.
Who sent you? Usually these things. Usually we get a heads up when there's new shipment coming in.
What was his name again? I'm gonna slate of mine, see if I can pick up the name from his surface dots.
Yeah, you pick up aside from Leon Catal, you pick up one name, Tinker Oddcog.
Say again?
Tinker
Oddcog?
Oddcog.
Pinker Oddcog?
Tinker
Oddcog.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Like,
What kind of
that's,
name?
a choice of a name. Okay. I mispronounce it. Yeah, so was it you know, the Oddcog guy?
Hogcog or whatever?
Oddcog?
I don't know.
For you, raving lunatic.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Can we just get in and get done with this? I'd really like to just be done with it. It's been a long day, man. Come on.
He glances over, looks at your giant crates, looks back at his partner. Shrugs. Those are some big packages. You know what?
Looking ahead at you.
Yeah, and I don't want to do it. So
Well,
get to the
sucks to
top.
be us, I
Get
guess.
to the top. Come right back down. We don't want any fucking trouble.
Yeah.
Drop your packages off and leave.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Let's just get this over with.
You guys get on. They got one of them newfangled lifts in here too. You get on and you go right on up.
Nice.
With the boat?
You get off the boat.
We row into the building.
You pick up your boxes full of your.
I was gonna say we're lugging the boxes with us. Oh my god.
It's
That
heavy.
robot's
Wait,
gonna be so damn heavy.
it's okay. I think Rukin's strong.
Good. I am not.
I always
Yeah.
forget the carrying capacity rules, but I'm just gonna assume that she's strong enough.
You
They
might
just
need to
watch
make,
us struggle with the fucking
you-
boxes.
you might need to make a couple trips to get everything onto the lift, but you manage.
Right. Nice.
Ryuken carries one box, and then me and Rekka struggle to get.
Yeah, we're sitting there
other
like,
one.
why did we pick up the box with Toro in it? This should be for Ryuken.
And yeah, you get on and you hit the lever to go up, and the guard again says, "Drop off your packages, get out."
So what is like the composition of this room that we're in?
Right now, it's a lift.
Oh, we're in the lift. Okay.
You are
he
in
said
the
that.
lift.
Okay, I thought we got off and he said that.
No. This was
You said that
still
before.
downstairs outside.
Okay.
So he says that, you give him a nod, and you hit the lever, and the lift goes up.
Is there elevator music?
You know what? Yeah, sure. There's like that standard horrendous elevator music.
Nice.
You know,
Just some real light jazz.
but like real poorly made jazz.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's like two
It's
instruments and
too
someone
light.
really doesn't. Like it's like a couple of instruments, but like someone on the clarinet is just like really.
You're already working in purgatory, but your life needs to be worse.
Yeah. We just stand there awkwardly. Reika's probably standing in between Ryuken and Nastya. She's just drumming her fingers on her arm.
I don't know why I'm imagining that trombone game.
but, like,
Yes.
but like lo-fi.
Yeah.
Are you still trying to catch your breath?
So I'm about to put you on a new map.
Oh
It
yeah.
is a enormous map,
Oh,
and you
God.
can ignore the entire left side of it,
Nice.
Oh my god.
unless you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to ignore the left side of it.
Oh yeah.
Unless
Let's
we're
ignore it.
completionists and we're like, let's do the whole dungeon. Just for fun.
Nah.
Black screen, baby.
I'm working
We
on it.
love
Oh,
that.
it's so long. I had to zoom out so far.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ again.
Oh god, I got the
Oh
map
my
very large.
God.
Oh
There you
gosh,
go.
that's big.
Why is it?
It's Why is it so
So-
long?
Yeah, so you guys are over here.
We need to stop.
Because
West
they needed to
Metals.
fit in all the underground too.
I'm so small.
Oh
Where
boy.
are we?
The far right
Uh,
side.
way
at the top
over to the
right.
right.
Oh,
You're
the
in
Yeah.
Charity
one.
Lake Dock entrance.
South
Yeah, there you go.
Nettles entrance.
God damn it.
Okay.
That's really funny.
We will very soon zoom in to a much more
Hey,
tolerable level.
sorry, I feel like I have to every time.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, no.
we have to look at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you can look away from Shura. There you
Yes,
go.
exactly.
Start on Alfred. He's gonna be here, and Grappa's gonna be here.
Anyways, I guess we are like here.
Yeah.
Reka's in the middle.
I feel like Rika has to be in the middle of you
Alright.
two, so she can just
So-
soak up the bad vibes.
Right. So you're up here. You unpack the boxes very quickly. Everyone jumps out, and Grappa, he says, "We should hurry. We don't want to attract the attention of the guards downstairs."
Okay.
Okay.
He looks down the hallway that you're in, and he points towards this door at the end of the hallway. The primary, beyond those doors are security checkpoints and the guard barracks. I imagine we don't want to go through there.
No,
Probably.
ideally not. Do you have a better plan?
I imagine you are here to see what it is I have been working on.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you, but once you see it, you will understand.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you mean? Go
it is just down this hallway around the corner.
All right.
Is this long hallway? Is there anybody in here at all?
No. The back half of the facility very unguarded. They expect everyone to come through the front door.
And why would they
Excellent.
do that?
They're like moral and upstanding or something.
They think their enemies are just gonna charge right in.
Yeah, like cops.
Yeah, like yeah, sure.
Surely one of their own wouldn't leave the cause and then bring in an enemy party.
No way. No one would do that.
Yeah. So Grappa says the project is just beyond this hallway. Shall we proceed quietly?
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm gonna ask for a round of stealth checks just to make sure you guys aren't so horrendously loud. That you practice
We have
security
pass.
for it.
We still have pass without trace, right?
No, you've been traveling around
Shit.
town for a couple hours, so you might need.
Shura recasted it before we got off the boat. I think is what we were gonna do.
Yeah, I thought he did it when we were in the crates.
Oh,
Unless
Yeah,
the
I
elevator ride
figure,
was like,
like,
it's been an hour since
once
then.
once we've gone like on the lift or whatever, I would have casted it in there.
okay, that's fine then. Yeah, so you casted it. You're set to go. Just drop those stealth checks.
all right.
Fucking
Second level
Grika.
spell.
Okay, that's
Oh,
going to
stealth.
be
Ah,
14.
Very good.
okay, that's still good.
There's no one guarding it back here, so you just don't roll.
We're just doing it for
horrendous.
love of the game.
Would be
Plus
absolutely
10?
Yeah.
plus 10.
Okay.
So he's
How the fuck are you doing that?
What do you need to roll a 37 for?
What is Sigrid?
I
eat in the
rolled
morning?
a 19 plus
Like,
8
like,
plus 10.
what are you
This
hiding?
man's man.
What are you hiding from?
The world.
Please.
The entire world.
Those Hungry Man dinners and Hungry Man
Yeah.
breakfasts.
It turns out we actually need to eat Hungry Man dinners.
Yeah, that's how
like
she's
Sigrid,
so powerful.
and avoid mayonnaise.
Yeah. Rule of thumb.
Everyone should avoid mayonnaise.
Apparently, we should be.
So you just dip the Hungry Man chicken tenders and the Hungry Man instant potatoes?
I guess so.
Sigrid lived such a mysterious life.
She's an
I know,
enigma.
right?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
All right. Thanks to Pass Without Trace, you guys manage well enough. And you head down the hall.
Meow.
And will you take Grappa's advice and ignore this door?
I think yes. I
Was
don't
Grappa
really-
was Grappa telling us the truth?
Oh wait, did we insight check him?
I feel like I want to inside check him.
I mean, what if he's just like leading us into a trap or something?
He could be. Rika's incredibly
How's his
disrespectful.
demeanor when we're approaching that area?
He is a robot.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
The robot
He
starts
has no
sweating.
mouth.
And he
Never
wants-
mind.
He cannot
He has
scream.
very thick eyes.
Can we still do insight to see if he was telling us?
And like his voice, I guess.
If he was trying to lead us somewhere else.
His touch to speak voice.
I mean, he can have like mannerisms, right?
Yeah.
His body,
body
language.
Yeah, you'd be reading his body language. Yeah, you can do an insight check. Yeah.
That's cocked. Okay, I don't think I
Holy
fucking
shit.
add anything to that.
Rukin is like
Wow,
locked in.
It's 14 for me.
Rukin is looking.
What do I add?
Yeah. Look, in the brief time you have known Grappa, he has never given you any real reason to doubt him. He seems to be telling the truth. If he's lying, you don't know what he would gain from that. But there is the problem that, you found his golem body, what, like 6 months ago? He hasn't been here in a while.
Oh,
So
things
he
could
may
have
be
changed.
wrong. Should we like just scope it out from far away or try to at least?
Can we crab maybe? Have
Can
someone
we like
be
send it
invisible?
under the door or something?
Something like that.
You see a top hat slowly poke out from the barrel.
Is that really why is it still wearing the? Okay.
It's so fancy.
We just came from dinner.
That was yesterday night.
Sure.
I mean,
Is
might
there
as
like a
well.
window on this door? Yeah.
So I think you can just like pop it into existence on the other side of the door. I think. I don't think you need to be able to like see where you're doing it. Yeah, target is just unoccupied space within range. So.
Okay. Yeah. So, the crab will poof, and then you hear a quiet poof on the other side of the door.
This door?
This is the one that you said not to go to, right?
Yes.
Yes. So I'll poof on the other side.
All right. You poof the crab through. It goes, skitters down this narrow hallway.
Let me
Comes to
in.
a door here.
The crab says that.
Yes. Excellent.
And skirts through a door here. And I guess stealth check as your crab skirts around this main area.
Stealth.
No one would suspect a
Smart.
crab. It's fine.
Yeah, who suspects a crab?
Yet everybody's shocked when a crab shows up.
You know,
That's
a
what that
crab on its own, not the weirdest thing. A crab in a top hat is kind of weird.
Yeah, that implies that the crab has like feelings and stuff.
Crabs have feelings too.
How perceptive are these guys on their?
Not very.
Honestly, if I was like in a really crappy job with low pay and like this kind of thing and I saw a crab, I'd just be like, oh,
I would get so excited.
okay, that's a crab. Nice.
I'd
But
be
I
like-
wouldn't like report it or anything.
Right, I'd be like, check this shit out, guys.
I'd be like, let me take a picture and send it to my friends.
Can you guys get me a picture of me with the crab? You like do a squat and a peace sign.
You know,
next
to be fair, like when I've been teaching and there's randomly a dog inside the
You're so
classroom,
excited.
that is very much.
Sometimes my
reaction
coworkers
is like,
bring in like
oh.
puppies or something.
It's like, oh, there's a dog.
Yeah, if you see like a random
And they're in
cat
the
walk
group chat.
into the office or something, you're not gonna be
Yeah.
like, kick that cat out. You're gonna be
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna be like,
oh.
oh, that must be my coworker's cat.
Dogs and cats are very different.
Oh, crap.
But also, we're
Hey,
by
in
a
this
creek
store, would you really care?
and a lake.
Well,
But
here's
also
what's
we're
I'm
by
gonna
a
be
creek.
real. Like, I just feel
here's
like, why
what
the fuck is
happens.
that crap here?
They
Here's
wouldn't
what
like kick
happens.
it or anything.
Yeah.
So your crab, it starts walking around.
You guys will be hearing
And
about
it walks directly into the barracks
Okay.
Oh, it's
Where
like
there-
a little party.
where there are so it
Oh.
walks into this basically this central room right here.
Nice. Look
Oh
at all
my
those
God, that's a lot of
guys.
people.
Holy.
And there are more people in the peripheral rooms too.
Of course.
Like I said, there's a lot of guards. But your crab walks in, and this one dude trying to just get through his shift on this horrible job. He glances over. He sees this little critter skittering around. He stares at a moment at the top hat. Weird thing to see on the crab.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
And then he walks over to the crab, picks it up, says to his friends, "Hey, someone's pet must have gotten out and got up the elevator shaft. Dinner."
He's sick. Someone's pet. Let's eat it.
He's probably
And,
gonna be like, yeah, let's eat this
and,
person's pet.
The last thing your crab sees is them going into the kitchen and taking out a pot.
Amazing.
It's really funny because they're gonna open that pot later and it's gonna be empty.
Yes.
I'd be like, the crab crawled out.
We boiled all this
Oh.
water for nothing.
Actually,
So weird.
hold on. If I'm
Yeah, we lost the
within,
crab. That was in there.
well, I guess if it gets into the room, then I can't bamf it out because it's further than 100 feet.
Well, at least now we know that we
Yeah.
don't go in there.
So there's a lot of guys in there. We don't want to go that way.
Oh, okay.
Looks like his ideas about the floor plans and everything is still up to date.
Guess we'll go the other way then.
So you head up to these doors, and there is there's like a touchpad. There's like a controller. God, what they there's a combination lock, an old school combination lock. And Grappa says, "I think I know this one. They probably haven't changed it." Gives it a couple of dials. You hear it clicks, and he pushes the door. There you go.
What's on the other side? Anything? Other than a hallway?
You guys all enter?
Yes.
You guys all
Cautiously.
enter. And as soon as you enter,
Is it closed?
The doors slam shut, and the gas lights along the walls flicker off. A disembodied voice echoes in the dark, speaking with an aristocratic Brazilian accent that you recognize. "I don't know whether to be impressed with you getting past my security or disappointed in the men who were supposed to stop you. But men, after all, are weak. That's why we build machines. Why we have progress. All we're good for is thinking. That, and enjoying the pleasures in life." You hear a soft sip, as if from a wine glass, and then a contented sigh. Best to leave the violence and physical labor to the steam and steel. Now I leave it to you to decide whether to go the easy way or the hard way. Throw down your weapons and have a drink with me, and I'll explain what it is we're doing here. Would you believe the engineers we had working on it thought this was a Missouri military project? Fools. And I'd like to hold out hope that you're not fools. So yes, throw down your weapons, and we can think and talk and enjoy life, or be foolish, and see which breaks first, your flesh or my steel. You recognize the voice as none other than Leon Catal, though he is nowhere in sight.
Well, I for one am not very interested in throwing down my weapons.
Yeah, I don't think it would be wise to surrender our weapons to anyone.
Well, actually, Rukin's weapon is a packed weapon, so she's fine with throwing it on the ground.
Yes, but that's not the same for all of us, unfortunately.
Yes.
My weapons are like limbs. I don't want to get
Asrabey yells out, "I know not who you are or what your business is, but if you do not show me to my wife, your death will be most severe."
We all make a face when we hear him mention his wife. We're like, oh,
His wife lover.
No one tell him.
A wife guy to someone who doesn't deserve a wife guy. At least to our knowledge right now, we don't know the full
Yeah, the
story.
wife guy whose wife doesn't really seem like she cares about him.
Yeah.
You can hear Shura rolling her eyes from inside the barrel.
It's gonna get much worse when you meet his wife in about 30 minutes.
Nice.
I'm looking forward. I anticipate it. I look forward to her.
Can we just put our weapons away, or is that good enough?
Leon's disembodied voice calls out again. "I'm a busy man, constables. Do not waste my time."
I'm not surrendering my weapon.
Can you hear my dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what if
Okay. I'll
What
go
if-
do something about that. Be right back.
one person puts down their weapon? That
not
puts
going
us
to be
at a
me.
disadvantage. It could be me. I'll do it.
Your friend here has the right idea. Now, how about the rest of you? You don't know what game you're playing here. We have
Playing
friends.
D&D.
He pauses and he says, I'm not familiar with that one. We have friends all over your city.
So do
You
we?
think- You think you stopped one little messenger and I didn't know you were on your way? I kept the guards busy because I want to toy with you myself.
How many of those friends around the city have we already taken care of?
A few.
What's a few more?
You'll have to find them first. And if I have
Hasn't
my
been
way,
hard to find the others.
and if I have my way, you won't be leaving this hallway alive. Of course, unless you drop your weapons and we can talk this out like grown adults. So, if you would like to follow your friend here and drop the rest of your weapons, we can get to talking. I have a lovely cheese platter here I'd love to share with you.
Unfortunately for
Fair.
you, we have a very temperamental Baylord with us. So
Alright, I should probably clear this up. Because you've said it a couple times now. Asrabey is not a Fey Lord. He is like the Unseen Court's top soldier.
okay. We have a very temperamental Fey general
Close enough.
who would likely rather cut off his own arm than throw down his weapons.
As much as I hate to say agree with him, I do.
Chooses now to chime in again. He says, "I'll probably kill you either way, but if you show me where my wife is, I'll make it quick."
I'm sorry, I can't. And I turned to everybody else. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't part with these.
I mean, I don't
I've
think
said it before. It's like parting with an organ. I can't do that.
I don't think any of us are looking to go the negotiating route.
I don't think we would gain anything from negotiating with him.
This guy just seems like he really likes the sound of his own voice. So
It's also true.
I mean, yeah.
Charge forward!
Well, you don't charge forward there is a door at the end of the hallway that is very, very locked. There is no security pad. There's no combo. There's nothing. It is a heavily enforced steel door. And as you don't throw on your weapons and you barge forward, Steph, are you back? We're about to have a fight.
Hallway fight.
The doggo.
Dog still seems like.
Going once.
I am back.
Oh,
Cool.
What is happening?
So you've turned down Leon's offer to talk this out and be all buddy.
Yes, I expected that.
Yes.
I
And
approve.
and now he's about to tell you to fuck off.
Okay.
So Leon says, well, in that case, if you will not take my offer, that is fine. This is a lovely slice of cheese on my plate, and I personally would not mind keeping it to myself. But until then, I have to deal with you. A waste of my valuable time. Fortunately, I have just the solution for that.
can you just get on with it and send it over, or what?
You're all quite rude.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'm
we don't really
confused.
care about you or your cheese.
I
So
mean,
My
sorry,
personality
shut up.
isn't really important right now.
Fine. Okay then. The door at the end of the hallway swings open,
Yes.
and out step. Let me just now zoom in on the battle map portion of the map, and out step 3 very large steel humanoids.
How large?
As soon as I, well, okay, more accurately, 2 of them are your size, but one of them is about 4 times larger.
Bruh.
4
Two
times larger.
medium humanoids.
Oh, what the hell is that?
See,
art?
now that's what I expected Grappa to look like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just
too,
a
that
big
he was
stone
sort of just
guy.
like a big stone
Yeah.
man.
Why is his face like that?
I
He looks like
really
he's in the
seems
middle of
upset.
like.
Something.
Yeah. Or he's like staring shocked into
Oh
the
my
distance
god,
or
he's
something.
coming!
I don't
Okay.
need that in my D&D.
Does look like that.
Listen, if no one else was gonna say it, it's gonna be me.
We thank you for your service? Question mark.
You're welcome. God bless. Have a wonderful day. Give me 5 stars on Yelp.
I'm certainly having a day. All right.
So there's just the one guy?
Oh,
There's like 3 or something.
There's supposed to be like 2 other guys? We just see the big dude.
Yes.
The guy's
one big
in the middle of
man.
an orgasm.
Yeah,
The other two-
coming
Other
dude.
things in the GM layer.
Yeah, the other 2 are in the GM layer.
Oh
my God, it's too smaller.
But why?
Oh. What? Oh, well, at the same time, okay.
That looks really funny. All 3
Why
of
are
those
we
faces next to
interrupting?
each other.
Ah!
I think maybe we should leave.
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
we're
want
I
interrupting.
think we're interrupting something.
Really?
Can we just come back later, or
You guys can finish if you want to finish. Just let us know.
Let me just give me a. I was very busy playing Wolong today, so just give me a quick moment to read over their stat blocks.
sure? Do we roll initiative yet?
Yeah,
I
you
think we
should,
are
you should do
scrapping.
that. You should do that.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, roll well, Rika. Okay, not bad.
And Sigrid, stop
Holy
Bruh.
doing
28.
yeah at the road things.
I took the alert feed, okay?
Yeah, when you weren't here last time, you rolled a 30. And we were like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
That's
I-
just having a terrible time.
I love that Rukin rolled a nat 20 and she's still like so much
21.
lower than Sigrid.
Amazing.
Still 7 behind.
This is fine.
Why did they all? Oh my god! They rolled. No, never mind. They rolled. They rolled in a row. They just gotta get to their turn.
3 in a row, and then sure.
And then me.
Uh,
This is fine, I guess.
Yeah. The healer. Why am I dying?
because
You are fine.
your character sheet's fucked up. I don't know. Actually, no, you didn't.
No,
heal.
I think we were in a fight
Oh,
last time because I'm
we were
missing
in a
out
fight.
too.
Okay, I was at 40.
We'll bring that back.
Uh,
Are Asrabey and Alexander?
Yeah, are they
in?
helping?
Oh yeah,
Or
oh
are
yeah.
they gonna-
They also need to. Actually, they're not going to be in the fight because they're gonna be on like they're.
And what is the point of Azure?
Again,
Asrabey-
he's a fraud.
I'll tell you, top of the turn order. I'm gonna remove both of them from the playing field. Very quickly. Let's start with Asrabey. Actually, no. In this fight, Asrabey would be involved. Yes, I will actually roll initiative for both of them. Give me a second.
Finally, we actually get to see him fight.
Yes.
Instead of in a cutscene.
He is about to be the most underwhelming man.
Right? And I'm going to be like, you,
You're the best Fey general of the.
Nope.
this is the proof I was looking for, and frankly, it's underwhelming. Slazerby.
There you go.
Oh wow, he rolled. Wow, we had 3 21s in initiative. Is pretty crazy.
Sure, a 6.
We just all locked in.
I hate it.
Except for sure.
But yeah, everyone's
locked in the
20 or
last fight,
above,
so-
and then sure. Is,
I really need an
Fine.
ASI, but
So Sigrid, you're up, and before you go, Grappa, he turns to you. He says, "You can talk my sons down."
sons.
wait, what did he say? Talk my sons down?
They will listen to me.
Are you sure?
I can try.
Better
Try it is not very
fast.
yeah.
We will give you one
You
shot.
don't sound very confident.
How about
Should
that? How
should we
about
not attack
we-
them?
We give you one try.
Okay.
But otherwise, if they are going to hurt us, then we have to fight
Defend
back.
ourselves.
Okay, now go talk no jitsu them right now.
Well, that's what he's gonna talk no jitsu on his turn.
When's his turn?
A while.
After one of those guys.
Oh.
So Sigrid.
So does he not want us to attack them then?
I'm
That's
guessing he
your
wants us
call.
to skip our turns, right?
Because
Because if we attack
Yeah,
him,
I'll
and
ask,
then
you
like-
guys, he is giving input. You guys can decide what to do with that input.
I mean, I told him we can give him let him try once. And if
yeah.
it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to fight back.
Because definitely, if we attack before he talks, it's not gonna work.
Just hold your actions.
So
Yeah.
just hold it until
Yeah,
he tries.
I'll just
And if it
hold
doesn't
my
work, then
turn.
It doesn't work.
I'll hold my turn until
Alright, you'll hold your turn.
his turn goes.
Alright.
As it be, don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, if Azabri just runs.
Hold.
Azerby,
Hold.
We're doing like the Jurassic
he,
World.
he
Hold.
does step forward, and he says, "I will let your friend attempt to talk down his creations, but if he fails, I want the big one."
Sure.
Sure. Whatever. Big, small, medium, whatever you want.
Whatever. I don't care. Just don't go now.
Are Nathia and Rukin also going to hold their actions?
Yes.
I
And
guess
then Rekka as
so.
well?
Yeah, she's gonna use her movement though to step back.
Hmm.
But she'll save her attack.
What if I? Why did I not heal? Why did I not drink a potion? Will they be?
You're fine.
Fine. I will not drink a potion. I will just hold stick.
Old stick.
Yeah, so this gigantic humanoid mechanoid thing right here, it turns to the bigger guy, gives him a little push, and says, "You're always getting in my way, Colin."
Oh my god, they really are
What?
boys. Oh my god.
Ew!
And after he gives Colin a
Hi,
little
boy.
push, he runs forward to Sigrid.
Okay.
And he raises his two large metal hands and brings them down in succession. Double 23s.
Oof.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 14 and 11.
Ow. 14
better-
and 11, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You better get this on this next turn. You better be good at talking.
Sigrid is at half health.
Well, Grappa, not much of a fighter. He steps forward and he says, "Hunting, Colin, Linus, it's me, your father, Alex. I brought some friends with me. I know I haven't been home for a while. You're a little confused. We can work this out." And they seem confuzzled. There are actual benefits to Grappa being nearby. I need to look at those.
Did you say they seem unfuzzled?
Confuzzled.
What does that mean?
Confuzzled.
Confused and puzzled.
Oh, okay.
It's not a real word,
It's like,
It's a
what?
fake word.
but I like it. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. So, okay. So that's his turn. I did forget one very important person's turn at the top of the turn order, so I'll take that right now.
Leon.
And yeah, so this is what's gonna happen.
Oh, that's right.
Nothing.
At the put the turn order. You watch as something suddenly lifts the big golem in the room a little bit closer. So that happened at the top of the turn order. I missed that. My bad.
Yeah, like forklift over.
What do you mean something lifts it?
An invisible force lifts this gigantic mechanoid into the air, and it levitates over to you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's Leon and his metal.
That guy had his
powers.
whole metal thing, yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, you're fighting Magneto.
So, does it look like they're still going to be aggressive? Because then I will take my turn if it does.
It's not your turn. You already went.
No, I held my turn.
Oh, good point.
We all held our turns
Yeah.
You all held your turn.
to see if his talking would work.
Good
And
point.
it doesn't seem like it did.
It didn't.
Okay, then I will take my turn. I will Hunter's Mark this thing and attack it with Toral a billion times.
We look at the guy and we're just like, sorry, dude.
You tried.
Okay, so 2 attacks. 22 and 19.
Those will both hit.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark on both. Infuse strikes on both. I know, infuse strikes on one of those, so just the first one. And then the 2 sword attacks. And then Toral will attack twice as well, once with advantage. Ooh, 15?
A 15 does not hit, no.
Okay, so 27, 37, 39, 41, 46 damage.
All right. There's a lot of damage here. I need to split out. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, a bunch of that is lightning. Some of it is magical, physical.
I was gonna say if they're like stone guys, they might not do slashing very well. Or
Oh
piercing.
yeah.
Oh no, that's like
Him.
my whole thing.
I know, same. I
like
don't
all
know
of
if I
us.
could shoot a bullet at a rock.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Do you just want to go down the list and have Nastia, then Ryuk, and then Rika go?
Yeah. Let's get the held actions out of the way.
Does it seem like they took less damage than they should?
Oh yeah.
Can we tell from what? Was it the sword, like the actual sword swing, or the lightning?
Yeah, the
or-
actual sword swing didn't really seem to do a whole lot of anything. And once you like the magically and like infused parts, it seemed to have had an effect. But the physical swing didn't really do anything of note.
It didn't do anything.
It made some scratches.
Okay.
Yeah, figured.
You're doing something.
So it looks like it's being halved.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, we don't have to know specifically what it is.
I guess that would be Asrabey's turn then.
If he held his turn.
Yeah, he was he held his action.
Yeah.
So he can't actually move forward any further, but he is prepared to strike on his next turn. So I would bring us to Nastia, Rukin, and then Rekka in that order.
So Nastia. Wake up.
Bonk. Bonk.
Do it.
17 plus, I don't know, like 9. 26 to hit.
26 hits. Yeah,
Sigrid
give
is
me-
right there.
Give me a damage breakdown.
Okay, let me decide on what color is gonna be what. Okay, so this one for the stick, then the psychic, and this should be the lightning. It is for. Is it for? Wait, I'm just gonna do the d6s, whatever. Okay, so 4 plus 6, 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 15 psychic.
Oof. Oh, psychic damage. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Ryukun, do you have anything?
Um, I can't actually move, right?
No. So that's
Yeah,
your
so
thing.
um
Oh, skirt.
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, can I help this fast guy?
The big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Excited to
Do
see
I get
what
2, I
numbers you
think?
get.
Hold on. Very low. I mean, how many
Yeah,
do I get at this
That's why
level?
I'm excited.
Can I even hit is a question. 15 and 7.
Those do not hit, no. They go wide.
Wish I wishes.
Wow.
Rukin has her sword ready, and then like since it's like really quick, she's like, "Oh shoot, I can't reach," and then she just like attempts to lob it, like immediately. She's like, "Well, I was not aiming at all."
Rekka.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot big boy with my gun twice.
Big boy.
What's my modifier? Ooh. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. It's gonna be to hit. It's going to be a 13 and a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Very good. Okay, I gotta get my other D4 out. I have to hurt myself real quick. Don't mind me. And I rolled a 4 on that. Absolutely fuck you. Oh, wait.
Wait.
My Hemocraft die went up. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's a D6 now.
More damage to
Did I
yourself.
roll a 6? Fuck. Ow. Okay, and you want me to split this damage, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so it's going to be a 6 of 4 and 10. Okay, so it's going to be 2 lightning. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 3 lightning, 2 force, and 13 piercing. That's lit as in lightning, not as in literature.
3 is in it's lit.
3 has a 3 lit damage. 2 slay damage. And yeah, I only hit once, so that's it.
Ignore my square. I'm just free.
I love your square. I could never ignore it. It's beautiful to me.
Beautiful square. Four
It's
sides.
lovely.
As you strike the large golem, it like sparks. Make of that what you will.
Because they are machines. Oh, this is like Petra all over again. Very good.
So those are the held actions.
Just do
Linus
normal,
did
I think,
thing,
now.
Grappa did his thing. So we will go back to Colin. Big boy Colin. Colin's gonna step forward.
Can't believe his name's Colin.
Yeah. My boy's name is Colin.
You do be big.
Colin Firth.
No.
And he raises his 2 massive steel and adamantine fists.
Oh, boy.
And dropped one down on Asrabey, one down on Nastia.
That's so
That
nice.
deliberate pause.
Like that.
He said, Nestia.
I'm sorry.
That's really funny.
I feel so targeted right now.
A little bit, but yeah.
Mom.
I'm scared.
A 30 on Asrabey.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, he can handle it.
Which will definitely hit Asrabey.
Yeah, I
He
don't
takes
care.
some damage.
What
Oh,
has
not
he
so
done for
strong
us?
now.
Nothing.
Excuse you, Asrabey is doing the best he can.
Which is not a lot.
And which
Which
is
so
not,
far
yeah.
is, we haven't seen a lot. So
Sometimes your best is not good enough, Asrabey.
yeah,
Right,
And
harder.
he is knocked 10 feet back.
Cool.
into the wall.
Wow.
He's
I
also
just look
knocked
at him and go,
prone.
wow.
Oh,
Wow.
he's bitch
He's knocked
slapped.
prone. The second attack is a
Oh.
20 on Nastia.
Pathetic.
Ouch.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage. Can you make a strength save?
Oh,
Oh,
you're so strong
wait.
though.
Let me do the. Wow, fuck you. Strength save. I don't think I add anything to that. The real question is, do I have to take anything away from? I don't have any negative modifiers. Wow.
Huge day.
Okay. Against all odds. 18.
18. Not good enough.
Oof.
Really?
You are pushed back 10 feet, and you are knocked prone.
Sometimes you try your best, and your best is not good enough.
Not good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're pushed back 10 feet. You're knocked prone, and if you didn't already hit a 10 bludgeoning, take it.
I already took it.
Perfect. That leaves us
Great.
to
I'm
our
eating
other
shit
boy.
on the floor.
That leaves us to our
Wonderful
other
day.
boy,
Not a shocker.
hunting.
His name is Hunting?
Yes.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
Why-
my boy hunting can't get to you, so that's the end of his turn.
Why is everyone like such like white boy names and there's this guy
They're
out
all
here
white
like
boy names.
Hunting?
Because Alexander Grappa, in
Is
his
a-
former life, was an old white man.
Wait, is Hunting an actual name? I know Hunter, but I've never heard of
Hunter's
Hunting.
one. I've never heard of Hunting. Sounds like a last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like
You the players don't know that yet, but if you give Grappa a few more moments, he might drop that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Shura.
All right. Let's see. So I'll pull out a vial of holy water. I will
As you do.
give Toril a pet, and then let Toril wrap its tail around the vial, and tell Toril, give this to Sigrid. And I'll cast Cure
Okay.
Wounds. Let's give you a. You're at like half HP.
Yeah.
Give you a second level. Okay, it's decent.
19. Okay.
And then I will bonus action. Take another vial and again put it on Toril's tail and be like, throw it at the big guy.
Toril's like your little trebuchet.
Yes, exactly.
Just launching thing.
And as the vial breaks all over the big guy, the floor becomes wet and murky, and my defile ground goes into play. I guess I'll move it down a little bit. Yeah, put it right there. So every time they get hit, they'll take bonus damage. And I will move back just a little bit.
Top of the turn order before Sigrid goes, now that I am fully aware of what I need to do in this fight. The disembodied voice calls down. And it says, Colin, my boy. We have no time to waste. Hurt the one in front of you and make it quick. So, whatever that means. Asrabey. I mean, no, Sigrid.
Okay. So if it seems like lightning damage is good against these guys, I'm gonna move right over here. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Dragon Breath onto Toril. And he is going to do a lightning cone on all three of them. So can they all roll a dexterity save?
I'll talk about this after the session. You're casting you're doing a innate ability?
No, this is a bonus action spell onto Toril.
Spell.
Yeah.
Okay. You wanted a dex save?
Yeah, dex save from all three of the suns.
One. All three of the suns, okay. 2. All right. We got a 13 on what is your DC?
15.
The middle guy makes it.
Okay, so they all take 3d6 lightning damage. That is 16 lightning damage. And 8 if you pass. So that's my bonus action and Toril's action. And then I'm going to do my 2 attacks for my action on this guy. Actually, I'll just move back over here. Let's see, 2 attacks.
22 and 23 will both hit.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark goes off twice. Huge strike as well.
As you strike him down, Grappa behind you, he whimpers. Linus, I had so much high hopes for you.
I thought you would be more upset that we are killing your sons.
But now Linus is very dead.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I think he's a little weird.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Weird relationship with his sons. I don't know, man.
He also made the sons in the lab, so you know.
Oof.
Well,
Questionable, very questionable behavior.
I have more affection for my weapons, and I made those in a lab. So,
Anything else from Sigurd?
That will be it.
All right, Asrabey, to his word, gonna go for the big guy.
because he loves a dick measuring contest.
Yep.
I mean,
Am I wrong?
No, he does. It is his thing.
Asrabey, we need to teach you about something called toxic masculinity.
Talk. What do you mean? That's his whole character.
Yes, exactly. That's why I need to give him a book on
We
it.
need to talk about me? What?
Oh God, you even recognize the word, and you identify with it. There's no coming back from that.
He draws his longsword, ignites it, and swings 4 times at the large golem.
4 times. That's a lot of times.
4 times. Yeah, you guys keep doubting his martial prowess.
Wow. Yeah.
This is actually hilarious. I'm gonna paint it. I need to screenshot this.
I hope he
Really
rolled
hope
less
rolled
than
like
10.
shit.
4 natural
I
ones.
really hope he rolled like shit.
Because you kept talking shit.
Oh, Asrabey,
Everyone-
whatever will we do
everyone
with you?
Why
wants-
are you
talk-
here?
Everyone wants to talk shit about our boy, Asrabey Varal.
Your boy.
I don't know if he's our boy, but
Yeah, I will not tell him that. You will tell him
He
that.
rolled quadruple 28s.
Wow.
That's not 28.
Okay.
You know what? I think he's cheating.
Listen, I asked for proof, and if
Yeah,
I'm going
those
to
are
get it, then I'll
some.
change my mind.
Those are some voting numbers.
Mhm.
Keep
I
playing
don't
game.
know. Those numbers sound fake to me.
I don't know what a 28 is. Never heard of it.
Sounds made up, right?
Yeah.
Now I need to actually do the math.
Because it goes 27, then 29,
Yes.
then 30.
So he swings his blade a couple times. He swings his flaming blade. He looks around at you and he says, "The last time we fought, I was not in very good shape. I had fought through an army, and I hope you would not now look at me and say I cheated.
Sure.
If at any point in time you would love to have a duel with me, I can do that. But until then, I have something to do here."
Okay.
Whatever you say, man.
Okay, I have no need to measure our dicks together,
I mean,
but
he really wants to measure his dick.
you can do that by yourself. I just don't want to be a part of it.
I don't think anyone in this party particularly really likes fighting.
Yeah.
I do it because I have to.
Nastia.
Me. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
yes,
wait.
it is my turn.
If it's still alive, it takes water damage because it got hit.
I take that
Hello.
back. Reka doesn't like fighting, but she does like killing.
Mm.
Different things.
It is different, yes.
Yes. You don't need to fight to kill.
No.
It's like someone like Marcus would definitely love a duel.
Yeah. He would.
But
This
not-
guy would love Marcus.
No, get a job. Stay away from him.
Sochi would also like a duel.
Sochi would like a duel. Yeah.
Riki's
I think
like, oh
Pedro
no.
would duel him just to knock him down a peg.
Yeah. Soji should just come over from that universe and just like
All
murk
right.
him.
Yeah, for sure.
Nastia, what are you doing?
I will bonus action hex this big guy. And then I'm gonna bonk him
Holy.
with booming blade and advantage because Ryuken is there. Okay, that's not a crit, but whatever. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. Let me see. It's do it by parts. Okay. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I mean, it was a psychic. Not great. 9 psychic. And then 3 necrotic from Hex. And I believe it's 1d8 for. Let me check.
You say not great, and then you just keep rolling off numbers.
At 5th level. Okay, just 1d8. Oh, that's an 8 lightning. Is it lightning? Or is it thunder?
I think it's
I
thunder.
think it's thunder. Yes, because
Lightning. Lunder.
Lunder.
thunder damage.
Okay.
8 thunder.
Rukin, it is your turn.
If it's still
I
alive, it
would
takes
like-
water damage because it got hit. Defile ground.
Like a house.
Yeah.
We're just like chipping away.
Yes, slowly but surely.
My slashing's probably not going to do much, but
But you'll do
The
bonus
psychic
water
will.
damage.
Oh yeah, it does do some psychic damage if it hits. So, is it my turn yet?
I think
I think so.
we good. Okay, Rugen, go.
Yeah, like rage, reckless, whatever, yada yada.
You know,
12
whatever.
and
The
26.
usual.
I'm assuming that 12
26.
doesn't hit. Yeah.
We're going on the big guy.
Yes.
No one is gonna respect Asrabey's wishes of going for the big guy.
I mean, he's there. Like, if I step back, he's
I
gonna
mean, it's fine. You
opportunity
can make
attack.
your own decisions, but Asrabey really wanted his moment of glory.
He doesn't get that.
We literally don't care about him.
Well,
I think
okay.
we really don't care about glory here.
Yeah.
We care about getting
Okay.
the job done. And we
The
just
12 missed,
freedom.
the
That's
26
done.
hits.
Yeah. I have my thing where if I miss, hold on, it was like, I think it does 4 damage if I miss.
Okay,
So-
one at a time here, guys. And I know for a fact not a single one of you has an adamantine weapon, because I did not give any of you adamantine.
Actually.
We can hit him
Now
with his
that you
own
mention
fist.
it.
The psychic damage is full though, right?
And then some bonus water damage. Got hit.
Hey, whoa! So, can I do some numbers before you start?
Oh my god,
reeling
just
off
add a
them?
1 to it.
I'm thinking about it.
It's a 1!
There are multiple people on the map. Before I can pull my calculator out, you're all like he's dead. Okay,
We have it.
Rugen, you're attacking the main guy. 12 misses, a 26 hits. You do 16 plus fucking 8. So one of that is,
You're like shocked at a single digit.
and then
And then 1 necrotic.
Yes.
1 necrotic, yeah.
The lone necrotic.
please just give me a fucking moment to do the math.
Again, it's 1.
Look, I'm an accountant. If there's not an Excel spreadsheet in front of me, I can't do math.
You can't do -1?
No, I'm stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
No, but
fine.
really-
We will wait for you.
I
Really?
do the teacher thing, I'll wait.
Look, there's a lot going on this map. There's a lot of math to process, a lot of math to divide.
Oh, you have to divide the
Oh,
1.
yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
halving.
I think that's just 0.
Fuck you.
Necrotic damage gets divided too?
Don't you move the fuck on?
Sorry.
Rebecca,
I'm gonna shoot my gun.
shoot your fucking gun. I know how to work your gun.
Okay. I rolled a 18 and a 29 to hit.
Who are you fucking targeting?
Oh, you're so right. I'm gonna shoot the big guy just to fuck with Asrabey.
Steal the man's glory. He just wants to save his wife.
His wife lover, yeah.
Well, his
sure.
wife, yeah.
I don't really care
We're just
though.
preparing him for the next blow.
the disappointment.
Yeah. So he can finish him off or whatever. Did a 18 and a 29 hit the big guy?
His AC was 18.
Bet. Oh, I pulled all 1s, dog. This is karma.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get.
That's really
Oof.
funny, actually. Okay, so 1 lightning, 1 force, 1 piercing, and then for my next one, still 1s. Holy,
No.
That's
holy.
insane. Maybe they changed dice.
And I'm sorry, the original piercing, it wasn't actually 1 piercing. I forgot that my modifier is actually 9. So it'll be 1, 1, and 9. And then for the second one, it's going to be 1 lightning first. And then It's gonna be
You-
12 piercing.
I was gonna say something, and then you hit that 12 piercing.
Dick. Hey, listen, I totally deserve that. That's on me. I take that. I take those L's.
You
Because they're
strike
funny.
down. You strike down the large golem. At first, it doesn't seem like you can do it, but you manage to.
Oh, I take him out.
But just barely.
Oh,
He kind of
fuck
tumbles
yes.
to the ground, and Asrabey, he spins around. He says, "That was my kill."
Yeah, I think when Reika shoots him, she like sees like a weak point in how it's made, and the bullet I think ends up like whizzing right past Azerby's cheek. Doesn't hit him, but goes real close. And he turns around and she says, "Oh, sorry, you wanted that?
Yes, I did.
Well, you should have been faster."
It is Grappa's turn, and he says, he turns to his boy, over here, and he says, "Hunting, please, you need to listen to me. They are using you for things you do not understand. We can work this out. Please, my boy." And the writers of this adventure figured this conversation and battle would last a lot longer, but they were probably wrong. Because on try number 2, still doesn't work.
Oof.
And Hunting, my boy over here, gonna go over to actually he's gonna circle around over here. And
Okay.
he swings twice at Rukin.
Yeah.
He both times he swings, he does look over at Grappa, and he seems a little concerned. He seems to have some hesitation.
Mhm.
So a 14 and a 19.
19 hits.
You take 8 bludgeoning,
Reduced or yeah.
reduced to 4.
Okay.
But this one guy seems a little concerned about what Grappa is saying. Sura,
Yes. I will move my
holy fuck! I
swamp
hasted
water.
colon, and then he got fucking killed if I could fucking haste attack.
And I guess I will move forward. Go for some stabbing. Ooh. These are at advantage because Rukin's there.
Okay.
I think these both hit.
21, 27, those both hit.
Okay. And plus some water damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Top of the turn order. You hear the voice of Leon Catal. He calls out. He says, to Rukin, "I really can't have you moving down this hallway. You're a little bit of a thorn in my side, good sir.
Me?
Good ma'am. And I really don't
The
want
hell
you
you
moving
misread me to?
anywhere." I'm saying this, but I need actually I might need to calibrate that. Rukin, you're wearing something with metal on it, right?
Oh.
Probably her necklace with the ring. What else is metal? I don't.
Is your sword metal?
Well, he said wearing, so I'm assuming she's not wearing her sword, right? But her sword is metal. But I think in terms of things she's wearing, maybe like a belt or like her necklace. She's not wearing armor, so.
She's a barbarian.
Fuck, I'll roll with it. You start getting lifted into the air. You're very
by
By
her
your
belt or
necklace.
her necklace.
by your choker, and you are choking.
Rukin
Force
suddenly
choke?
has the choker on.
And you are levitating in the air. You can barely breathe. It's a bad time for you.
I'm surprised this necklace can apparently carry her entire weight.
Apparently,
Instead of just
Sigrid.
snapping immediately.
Sigrid.
Sigrid will ride on over here.
Okay.
And attack the guy with advantage from Ryuken.
Yeah, her aura's still going.
Is her aura still going?
I mean, she's not unconscious, right?
Yeah.
30.
Good thing for the advantage.
30 will hit.
And 27.
At
So
20. Woohoo!
And some big
and
numbers.
then the hunter's mark twice. The hunter's mark would also crit for that second one. So an extra hunter's mark.
16 plus 4 plus 17 plus 5 plus 1 plus 4 plus 3.
And then I'll also use Infused Strike on that crit. So another 2d6 of lightning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you take this guy down, but I need to roll the numbers.
Okay, so do that before I do Toral for no reason. So that would be 41 physical before it's stabbed or whatever.
You strike down this last golem.
Okay.
Just barely.
Then that is my turn. Or I guess could I command Toral to try to pull Ryuken down?
Honestly, I was just thinking Ru could just take off her necklace. You could just tell
that too.
Torald to just take off her necklace.
Could Toral do that? Or if he can't take it off, can he just try to pull her down to the ground?
So you're not able to, but shortly after you clear the golems, Leon's voice rings out and he says, "Well, I suppose I'll see you all shortly." And then he releases his grasp on Rugen.
I think Rugen lands, and then she's just like, "This necklace is like probably the strongest necklace I've ever encountered. This is actually a steal, I guess."
That's like really strong. I mean, it held your whole body weight. That's incredible.
Yeah, this necklace was probably like just a couple of whatever silver pieces or whatever.
Yeah, crazy.
How much does Ruken weigh? I don't know, like 160. Something.
Still, for a little necklace.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
To not immediately snap.
Yeah.
Grappa, he looks around and he says, "I apologize that I was not able to talk my children down. They have not seen me in some time."
My condolences.
Yeah, you really don't seem that broken up about them. Watching them die.
I cared for them, but
Did you?
But
Cared with a
I know,
D at
doesn't
the
seem
end.
They were constructs. My job was to give them a mind.
okay.
I built a relationship with them, but if they could not be talked to, then that could not be engaged with, then perhaps I failed at my job.
Maybe.
Suppose
Yeah.
you can make new ones.
I suppose. And then he looks beyond the to the door at the end of the hallway, and he says, "Beyond there lies my greatest project."
Mecha Godzilla?
You.
He goes, you.
He's like, how did you know?
He says, "I don't." My role in all of this was to provide these constructs with a mind, and I have done that. I am not the chief engineer, as my title states. I am the mind maker.
Hmm. Out of curiosity, do you know who the chief engineer is?
Yes, I mean, I suppose I can share it now that you've already encountered the name. Tinker Oddcog.
Oh,
Oh.
Agog. Yeah, okay.
Oddcog!
Right, Oddcog
Yes, with
with a
we
C.
definitely hear that. That's
Grappa, he
unfortunate.
says, regardless of my prior colleague, if we venture through these doors, you will see exactly what it is we've been working on.
Should we be quiet about it?
The
Or is
doors
the
are
cat out
very,
of the
very
bag?
the door. Well, you try to be quiet about it, but the doors are very fucking locked.
Oh. Well, Grandpa, that is no help then. We can't walk through these doors.
Well, this is where the secret project is at. You need to get through these doors.
Any
Don't you know
advice
how
on
to get through the
them?
doors?
They might have changed the passcode.
Where do you
Can
enter
you
it?
try it out?
They might have removed the keypad.
Wow, you're
Bruh.
so negative. Do you have anything positive to say at all?
Can you just try?
He
Think
stares
about
at you,
solutions
deadpan,
and
and he says,
problems.
"I cannot tell you what lies beyond these halls." But he looks at me. He looks at me as a father. He is the greatest thing I have ever created.
Well,
So an
I
even
don't know
bigger
about that.
boy.
I am not exactly impressed by your performance here, so
Yeah, I take it there is no chance that you will be able to talk it down
I will
if it does
attempt
want to fight. Okay. I guess that's all I can ask for. So this door has nothing on it. Like, to be able to open it.
There are like cracks and whatnot. You might be able to pry it open if you like work the proper channels.
Upper channels.
One of you with bigger sword, maybe.
I guess
Try
I could
it.
try.
All I have is a
Uh,
rapier, and it's very tiny.
So basically, what I'm saying is, does anyone have the appropriate thieves' tools, or should I move on to Plan B?
I mean,
Nasty.
we
I
have these
these
tools. Yeah,
Whoever
I
wants
also
to,
have these tools.
whoever wants to jam their jingle into the jangle.
What?
Okay, does someone want to give me help on thieves' tools since Steph
jam
BRB'd?
their jingle into the jangle.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I guess Nastia can give help.
Okay. Okay. I will try. I rolled a 25.
Ooh,
20,
pretty good.
25. It's pretty good. What if I told you the DC was a 28?
What the hell?
Jeez. Can I give it a try, or is it like a one try and we're done? Or
You can try it one more time.
I'll give it a try. This is these tools with dexterity, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So that's +8. Oh wait, I have to get a natural 20 then.
Yeah.
Who has the
Oh my
highest
god.
ability then?
Mine would still be a +8. I would have to
Yeah,
get a nat 20
we
also.
both have a +8, so we both need.
Oh.
It's okay.
All right, well we'll
it-
see what we get.
So you are currently locked into this chamber, but fortunately, I have a
Nope.
fallback plan.
I got a 6, so
What's-
14.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's
That's not bad.
Nastia's like? Does she have any rogue bonuses to it?
I don't know if she took expertise in the tool
So
set.
everyone, execute your fallback plans, and then I will execute my fallback plan.
So fallback plan was trying to pry it open.
Yeah, I mean we. Oh, I
Unless
guess you can.
we can just like
try that.
smash our way through it or something.
I guess.
Can we hit 28
Yeah,
with a strength
strong.
check?
Let's just break the door open.
Is it also a 28 DC for
You-
strength
you,
check?
you can try. I will give you all one more
Would that
try.
be an athletics check or just a straight up strength check?
Because if it's
Athletics might be better for,
but if it's 28, I can't do 28.
even if it's athletics.
I have a +7 in athletics.
Oh, okay. So it's just impossible.
Oof.
Yeah.
Make one more try, and then I'll decide.
I can try if someone wants to give me help. I can try these tools again, and see if I get a nat 20.
I'll help you again. There's,
Holy, oh, that's an 18 and a 6. Nope.
nope.
All right. You guys try to pry through these doors, and you're just not quite able to do it. Unfortunately, you destroyed Grappa's golem, so they're not going to brute force their way through it. And you're at this point just you kind of stuck. You've got locked doors on either side, and you're kind of just trying to think of what you can do to proceed. And then you hear some scurrying in the walls, in the pipes, in the vents.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And a tiny, squeaky voice calls out, "Oh, Grappa, is that you? Have you come back?"
Grandpa, do you talk to rats now?
Grappa, he pauses, and he says, "No, I do not talk to rats. I recognize the voice of my colleague. That is our chief engineer, Tinker Oddcog."
Oh,
Did he? I have a question. Did he pick this name?
I also thought it was an odd name, but I did not question the man on it.
You thought it was an odd name?
It is a pretty odd name. I understand your concern.
Yeah. It sure is.
And back to Tinker. He says, "Mr. Katau's losing his mind. I don't want to be involved in any of this." And then he says, "All you people are so big.
My apologies.
What is it with all these big things? I like my spaces small and compact and cramped. I know what to expect from the small folk."
sorry. How small are you?
I'm
Enough
a
to
lot
fit into a
small.
vent, I'm assuming.
And a voice emanates from the wall and says, "I'm a lot smaller than you."
That's fine, I guess.
Like rat
Do you-
sized?
Out of curiosity, do you think you could help us out of here?
I just want to get out of here before Mr. Catal finds out that I'm on my way out. But I suppose if you don't say nothing, I'll let you through.
I mean, we don't know you, so I don't see why we would.
We also don't like Leon Cattell, so
Yeah.
We're not. We won't snitch.
I can talk to the door and make her work her magic.
the door
You talk
talks.
to who?
The door talks if you know how to talk to the door.
Oh, I actually would like to know.
Well, that's a long story, but I can't tell you how to talk to the door right now. But I'll talk to the door for you if you let me just go on through.
And yeah, I
Sure, why not?
go for
I'm
it.
against it.
I
It's a
feel like
pleasure
I'm
seeing you
for-
again, Grappa. You really need to cover her up. It's very obvious when you're around. Grappa kind of just shrugs
we-
his shoulders.
Okay.
And you hear this disembodied voice call out, I know you're large, and I don't trust you. You're always watching me, but do as I say. Open up. Let these people through. And then the door suddenly swings open.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you,
And the voice
mysterious
calls
small
out,
man.
Please be on your way. I never want to see any of you people ever again.
Okay. We never even saw you, but
And we'll keep it that way.
that's fine. Thank you.
What a guy.
Wow.
What a guy.
I guess
Wow.
we stroll on through.
Before we go through, do you want to take a second and heal up?
Do we want to wait a moment and let me take my bathroom break?
I would love to take a bathroom break.
Yeah,
Sure.
so
That'd be
let
good.
me set up the scene as you walk on through. Then we'll take a bathroom break, and then let's do that.
Okay.
All right. So the doors swing open in front of you, and you walk on through. And that brings us to a new map. And that
Yes.
brings us to the
map.
big revelation of what the
Okay.
Obscurati is working on in Cauldron Hill.
Mecha Godzilla.
Yes.
Mecha Godzilla.
Fuck
Mecha
you!
Godzilla.
Fuck you!
Mecha Godzilla.
Black.
Black
Black
map.
screen.
Black
That's
map.
hiding Mecha Godzilla.
Oh no,
Fucking
Mecha Godzilla.
It's so big.
You're so mecha.
Oh, it's a big
You're so
man.
Giant
sad.
guy. The Colossus.
Plus 140.
So big, so bald. Why can I see his little toes? I don't
His
like
toes are very detailed.
He's got feet.
His little
Uh,
feet.
I would like to see that.
Okay. Oh
Not the
wow, you
feet.
you really can see his feet.
Yeah,
His
they're
feet.
very
So
detailed.
you guys are out here. So in front of you, let me just explain the map before we go on.
Stuck in the door.
Are you out of the door
Out.
now?
Yes, I'm out of the door.
Oh
right.
wait, where am I? I have to drag myself in.
Yes.
All right. So you're on this like loading area. There's a lot of cargo and material on this area and directly in front of you. These two platforms right here, if I'm marking them correctly, are lifts, and they go up to this bridge about 100 feet up. But what is most concerning to you is what is directly in front of you. Directly in front of you, there is a pit that extends 200 feet down, 100 feet up, and inside this pit stands an enormous humanoid. composed entirely of steel and adamantine. This figure must stand about 300 feet tall. It appears entirely humanoid, except for a notch in its chest, which is probably about 5 by 5 feet long. And here's what's gonna happen. As you enter the room, you see Leon Catal. You know what he looks like because you previously very briefly saw him. He's standing on this platform, basically right about here. I'm on the GM later. He's standing right about here. He levitates magnetically over to the shoulder of this giant, and he sits right fucking here.
With his cheese?
And his wine glass?
Yes. And there are several more individuals on the higher platform.
Eh.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
So before we go to our bathroom break, Grappa, he says to you, Born is my favorite child. I know I can talk to Born. Please, just give me a moment.
Oh, what did you say his name was?
Born.
Like
Born?
Like that
Like
one.
Jason Bourne.
Yeah, Jason
Nice.
Bourne. I was just gonna say that.
And Asrabey says, this man is your concern. I will venture off to find my wife. If he is still standing when I am done, I'll take care of him. But until then, he is your problem.
You'll take care of him. Okay.
So let's take a bathroom break.
Sounds good. I have returned.
Hello.
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 Back.
Holy
heard-
shit.
We could hear you get on. You're
The
on
headphones.
mute.
He's raw dogging it.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Oh, well.
It's everyone.
I think so.
Heard everybody, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. So you barge into this room, and
Wait, were we gonna heal before we came in here?
Yeah, so
or-
yeah.
while we were on the way there, I will
I
start
think three
fussing
of us
over
were still
everyone.
beat up.
Who needs heals?
I only have 4 off, so I should be good. Other people.
I think it's three of us. Except for
Heal the
Ruth and
ones-
Jura.
Looking pathetic off in the corner.
Heal the ones who are in melee first and then get to me.
Okay.
Just because they are the ones who are going to get hit the most likely.
So
So if
let's
you cannot get to
see.
me, then it is fine.
I have that, which isn't. Okay, so I will give Astia.
Holy.
5.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's so much.
is-
For a second
That is
level.
like that is
Jesus.
like wasted on me, but thank you.
The new healing is so good.
Wait,
Yes.
I went over. That's not correct.
Amazing. Okay, so I will
Can you see
give.
the little plus?
Yes, the plus. That's funny.
It's fine. It only went over by 2.
Give Sigrid a level.
Nasia puts the potion she was holding back in her pocket and just like gives you a nod. Doesn't make eye contact.
Of course. And then I'll Rekka. Okay.
13.
Yeah, 2 13s.
Thank you. I mean, danke.
I stick a band-aid on Rukin. You look okay for now.
Is it a
I'm
cute
pretty
band-aid?
alright. Oh, what's on the band-aid?
Ooh.
like
Hello
Peppa Pig?
Kitty Band-Aid.
It's a bunch of fish.
Oh, I took that.
Oh, cute. Finding Nemo.
Yes.
all right. So everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude! What are my
2?
initiative rolls?
Holy. Well, you also
They are
have
healer
hero decks.
initiative rolls.
Dang,
I've had
Yeah,
Rukin,
that's
Yeah.
very true.
actually.
Rukin's been rolling pretty good initiative recently.
I love to see it, even though she only has a 1 modifier.
Yeah. But honestly, I'd rather see those rolls in her actual like to hit.
You always get the high numbers when you don't really need them.
Yeah.
Rukin locking in at the wrong times.
So is this the climax of this adventure?
I
Or
can't.
is there?
Well,
Okay.
those three
there's
guys were
more?
certainly.
All right. Okay, you guys all rolled. I need to roll now. Oh, nope. You don't need to see that.
Yeah, we do.
Initiative 7.
7.
Hey, at least we don't know who did it. Well, I guess we do.
I need to roll my initiative for my boy Leon Cattell. Then we can start. All right, that's everybody. Sending order.
It's kind of far.
Yeah, it is pretty far. So again, you're on this like platform that's about 150 feet down. These two areas right here are elevators that'll bring you up to this central bridge.
God, they're elevators.
So we have to get to
We have to get
here.
to them, and then they have to go up.
Mm.
Which
Wonderful.
one's closer?
Oh, great.
I have
What a
you initiate. I
waste.
have you initiate in initiative order for a reason.
This one's slightly
But
closer for me.
yeah, and we will find out what I have you initiative and you have you in initiative order for at turn 0. Until then, none of these guys can reach you.
Okay.
Nastia, what are you doing?
Yes. Good question.
Do we
We
want
might have to just dash.
Yeah, I guess my question is, do we want to
Yeah,
split?
but I don't wanna be like there by myself.
Oh. Well, you can
Nice.
dash less.
And I'll I forgot to roll for Grappa and Asrabey, but since I'm moving them both off the map, I'm just gonna say they'll move at turn order 20.
Do we
I
all
think I
want to
could
go to
just
the
barely-
same elevator?
I could barely make it to this elevator if we did this one.
Yeah, I can make it to the one on the right, but
Time to split the
I
party.
But
I
the
could make
party,
it
nothing
to-
has ever gone wrong when you split the
Oh.
party.
Well, I could.
If I dash,
Let me see
I
how
can-
fast I'll get to the other one. Hold
I
on.
mean, as long as we can have like multiple people on each elevator, I think that would
Okay,
be okay.
I
don't
could get
think
to.
we
I
all
could
need
get to
be
one
on
elevator in one turn.
Yeah, I can get to the one on the right, and Rican can,
yeah,
get to
it-
the one on the
Okay,
right.
so
Yeah, I
the
could go to that
steak
one too.
dinner, steak dinner duo can go over there, and then
Take dinner duo.
I can go with
Yeah.
Nazca.
that's their pairing name. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're the steak dinner.
Yeah, if I try to go to the left, I could only get to like here.
Go as far as you can, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make it to
I
this guy
hate
fine.
why are you giving me these numbers? Why are they not rounded off? I hate it. Okay, I guess I will. Okay, I'm going first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Can I pick the right thing? Okay. So I have 35 feet of movement. I bonus action dash. So that's 70. And then I'll action dash and just wait here.
All right. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move Asrabey and Grappa now.
Okay. Which way are they going?
Asrabey said he's like leaving, right? To go.
Yeah, Asrabey has to go find his wife.
First
Oh,
wife.
yeah. His wife that doesn't care about him.
Is
Yeah,
this a blood stain on the map?
Or
I think that is just one.
Right.
oh,
There's
just
just
one.
one single blood stain.
Someone just like threw up blood and then left.
Yeah. So
I threw up.
Wow, you
I
don't have to
threw
call
up.
Nash out
I
like
threw
that.
up.
wow. Asrabey, he said, the big giant metal man, your problem. I'm gonna go find my wife. Asrabey says, the big giant metal man, my favorite son. I'll talk him down.
Yeah. So Grandpa's coming with us, but Asrabey says he's gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, I guess.
You don't get to see his martial prowess.
We haven't
We
seen
saw
it
it-
so
we saw
far.
it
We're never gonna see
once.
it.
And that's all we got.
Sigrid.
It's my turn, isn't it?
All right.
Wait, did Sigrid
Oh yeah,
go?
you skipped your kin.
You skip it again.
Okay, Rukin, go.
Okay, I go up to here. That's my turn.
Okay. Sigrid.
I will also go up to there on my turn.
Oh god, they're all in each other's shit. These guys will just like position themselves in front of the elevator shaft.
He's gonna wait for us.
Rekka.
Okay. Reika. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Reika's gonna grapple hook her way here. And then she's going to dash into the elevator. Swoop. Little Shora.
Bruh.
Not gonna make it. Actually, can Reika? She can make it to what seems like the controls, so she'll just wait by it.
These two guys run over here. This guy runs over to here.
Who the hell is that? Looks like
Have
he's
we
got,
have we seen that guy before?
looks like
or
he's
is
got
he,
The
Tood.
B team has seen him before.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh really?
He was the contact at Quentin's.
Oh,
Yeah.
the guy he was talking
okay.
to.
Yeah.
They were not happy with each other.
No, they were not. Quentin's gonna do his things. Shura, what are you doing?
Okay. I will. Run 60 feet.
It is all good if you don't make it in this turn because Grappa still has to get up anyways. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And action or
Does that mean we
action.
should wait for them on this side?
So that's all I can do.
Since
oh,
we
like
probably
wait
don't
for
wanna-
us, like wait for us
Yeah.
to come up.
Since we probably don't want to go up alone, right?
I mean, if you're up first, they might all just bum rush you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was
Wait.
thinking.
That's for you to decide. Sure. So that's as far as you go.
That's all I can do.
All right. Turn order 0. Magneto is gonna do a Magneto thing.
Okay.
He could
And
not.
he magnetically compels the very giant arm of this very giant golem and swings it across the first floor platform, which you are all technically still on.
Is he doing a fucking raid wide on us?
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Raid wide AoE.
Oh my god.
And you all take well, first of all, you all take 8 bludgeoning damage. You're all on the
Merciful.
first floor. And then make a dex or strength save.
Okay. Going to be Dex for me. Ooh.
Dex. Okay, that's. Ooh. What is my modifier? Hopefully. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, it is strength.
Or Dex.
Oh, okay,
Your dex.
okay. Then I might be okay.
Right, just give me your final numbers.
They are there.
Yes.
Fuck, I'll read them myself. Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry.
I was
Sure.
like, they're given. I don't know you want to say it out loud.
Sure.
19.
I'm reading them now. Give me Sure. 8. Fail. Rukin, 19. Success. 21. Success. 28. Success. Okay. Everyone who is not Shora. You succeeded. You still take the
Ooh.
8. You still take the 8 damage. Shora, you are knocked 10 feet back.
Oh shoot.
Oh, thank God I saved. I'm gonna fall in that fucking pit.
We take how much damage?
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
The same 8, not an extra 8.
Yes, but I didn't.
Top of the turn order. These guys are ready for you. Rukin. Actually, no, Nastia.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, anytime once you guys you can call the elevator anytime you want. It's a free action. Once you get on the elevator. If you need to abandon Grappa or Asrabey, they'll figure it
Sure.
out.
Oh,
mean-
we'll abandon Asrabey.
That's fucked up, but okay.
I mean, he's the one leaving us, so.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he said this. We're like
I mean,
he's leaving the
look,
big guy to us,
Who
right?
just wants to find his wife, who definitely left him at least before a year ago?
I think he would leave us. So we can leave him.
I don't think he cares about us. He just
No.
cares
No,
about his
no.
wife who doesn't care about him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the first time you encountered this man, he was already looking for his wife.
And he did also try to kill us. So
He did, and then you killed him, and then they brought
Yeah.
him back to life.
a bit of a bummer there.
Anyhow, Nastia, do your thing.
Hey, Shura, why the fuck are you taking so long?
I'm trying.
Move those
Your
legs.
fucking feet.
Is Nasi just ignoring the fact that she would. Never mind. I was like, she would ignore the fact that she sure got pushed back.
Blame Shura
By
for
a
it.
giant arm.
You should have jumped.
Yes.
Have you not played
Um,
Dark Souls?
I have not.
I mean,
Are you gonna
technically,
play
no.
Final Fantasy 14.
I have also not played that game. Well, I mean, what can I even do?
I mean, your choices are to sit there and stand, or call the elevator and abandon Shura and Grappa.
I think I just get on the next one.
I was gonna
And then the
wait.
next one.
I was gonna hold my turn until Shora got on, and then I was gonna pop the elevator up like right when she gets on, because I think she goes after Grappa.
Okay, fine. We're like this actually.
Okay,
We're arguing about this.
we are arguing. I'm like, no, we are going to wait for Shora. We cannot just go.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
fine,
basically,
I'll-
these first 2 rounds were in initiative order, so I can swing this giant arm.
Wow.
Uruken,
Yes.
are you doing anything? Are you calling
I
the
think-
elevator?
I
I
think
mean,
Rukin,
we can just go. I think because
They've split.
yeah, they've split.
Asrabey's a grown adult. He can figure his way around.
I mean, Asrabey said he's going somewhere else.
He's not helping us. He's fucking
Oh,
leaving.
yeah,
I don't give a shit about him.
Rukin totally does not care about him. What
Yes, I
Rukin
think
cares
we
about-
can just go.
All right, Rukin will go over here then.
All right.
And- Flip the switch.
All right. So it will take your entire. I mean, flipping the switch is a free action, but an elevator needs time to work. So it will take the rest of your turn to get to the level of this bridge.
All right, then if so, then I'm just gonna use my action to I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
Amazing.
Ooh.
I never do that because I usually rage immediately.
But Sigrid, you are on bridge level now.
Okay, I will cast Dragon's Breath again on Toril.
Yeah, boy.
Can all of them make a Dexterity save?
And they probably can't. Though. They're gonna try. Dexterity save. Son of a bitch, that's not a thing they do.
Good.
Excellent.
Perish.
JK, it might be kind of sort of a thing they do. They rolled an 18, a 14, and a 21.
Okay, one of them made it.
What do you mean?
I mean,
one
no,
of
I
them
mean,
made it?
no, one of them failed it. I mean,
I was like, I thought it was 15.
one of them failed it.
I
I
went
flipped it.
tutorial too.
I flipped it in my mind.
Yeah, you would like it, wouldn't you?
Okay, so it's 12 lightning
Damn.
damage.
Get him.
So 12 they failed?
Yeah, and 6 if you made it.
Alright.
And then I will.
Only one of them made it. I'm a little confused because
Hey, no. One
What
of
is
them.
some of your
One of
DC
them failed it. One of them failed it with the 14 or whatever you said.
Okay, yes, only one of them failed.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack the one who failed with my sword.
Give me a second to do some numbers here. And the damage was 12, so it is.
So 6 or 12.
This guy standing basically on the edge of the elevator failed.
It looks like he's
Okay,
off
so the one
elevator.
to the left of me is the
Yeah.
one who failed. Okay, I will attack him twice. Why am I rolling my real dice? Well, okay, I rolled my real dice anyway. So that would be 26 for the first one
That hits.
and 18 for the second one.
That also hits.
Okay. I'll just use my real dice for this attack because I already rolled it. Okay, so it's 14 slashing, and then that is, what is that? 7 plus 9, 16 slashing, plus 2d6 lightning from both of those. So plus 5 lightning, plus the infused strike, which is 3 lightning. And then
All right. Well,
That is my turn.
that kills that guy. But Sigrid, as you strike this guy down, can you make a con save?
con save, okay.
Yes.
Oh, is he gonna blow up?
That is a 20.
You take 9 thunder damage as this guy does, in fact, blow the fuck up.
They blow
Ooh,
up.
Okay.
But why?
And you are you made
9,
the
you
save.
said?
9. You made the save.
So is that
you're not-
reduced to 4? Or
that was already.
that is
reduced.
halved? Okay.
You made the save, so you are not deafened.
Deafened.
Oh,
Okay.
Look at
My
that.
thunder, or what is it? My dragon's breath stays up. with concentration.
This guy's gonna run forward, and he pulls out a little dagger thing, and strikes at you twice. 22 and an 8.
22 hits.
You take 8 slashing and 3 poison,
8 slashing, 3 poison.
and that will bring us to Rekka. You're still on the
yeah.
ground level.
Yeah, I'm going to well, if making the elevator go up is a free action,
Mhm.
then I think I'm just
Well-
going to shoot one of these guys from here because
Okay.
I have a gun. So I'm going to shoot the guy that's closest to the elevator. So this guy right in front here. I'm just going to shoot him
Wait,
twice.
what's the range of your gun?
How far up is he?
100 feet up.
I believe if my
It is a gun.
well, I have to.
In real life, that would work just fine.
Okay, so I would need to use. Okay, don't lie to me. Yeah, I would need to pull out my rifle, but I could shoot him.
Okay. Pull out your rifle.
So I will pull out my rifle, and I'll fucking do my right on it. Hurt my ass. It's 4 on my own ass.
Okay.
And then I will shoot him twice. Wow, Rika, nice fucking going. It's gonna be a 12 and a 16 to hit him. Will either of those hit?
The 16 hits. The question
Okay.
is, which one of these 3 guys are you hitting?
The guy closest to the elevator doorway.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay. That's gonna be this, and my rifle actually does a more bigger die, but I don't get my force damage. And of course, I rolled a 1. Oh no, wait, I rolled good. Okay, never mind. Okay, so 1 lightning damage, and then how much do I? Oh right, because that's a +1. Okay, and then 18 piercing on that guy.
So 1 lightning, 18 piercing.
Yeah, and I'm I'd like to hold my free action for until Shora gets on,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
and then just pop that right when she gets on.
That will bring us to these 2 guys who are gonna hold their actions for when you move on up.
Oh lord.
And that brings us to this guy who what is the range for this very particular spell? Oh lord.
Not far enough.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, it is far enough. Hey, Nastia, Rekka,
Oh god.
can I get a
We're literally just here. What?
can I get a dex
dex.
save from both of you?
This goddamn
This
fireball.
is what we get. This is what we get for waiting for Shura.
Yes.
Just saying.
This is not. He would have done this if we were up there. It would have been the same problem. A dex save is going to be a
Okay,
19.
Nastia's just very
you make it.
salty.
20 something. I don't know.
Right,
What is my modifier? 27.
You both make it as a giant ball of fire rains down
damn
on
it.
the lift. But you both make it. You kind of jump out of the way. You each take 13 fire damage.
I am resistant to fire
You
damage.
take 6 fire damage.
Fuck you.
See? We are fine.
She's like Nasta's like putting out a little flame on her shoulder. She's just glaring at you.
Rika's like unfazed. See? We can wait.
It is Leon's turn. Does he have any fucking ranged options that don't involve him being fucking Magneto?
We like when he's Magneto.
God, this man has no fucking spells. He's only fucking Magneto.
He's doing what to Magneto?
He's fucking
Oh,
Magneto.
he's really fucking Magneto? Okay.
Up there? On the shoulder of a big man? Crazy.
Let me just very quickly read over Leon's stat block real quick. Make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Well, he's not gonna fly. He's gonna stay right there on Bourne's shoulder because it is safe on the big man's shoulder.
Okay, you stay on that big man's shoulder.
You stay on that big man's shoulder because you are a small man.
You're just a small man on a
You
big
are a
man's shoulder.
small man, and you know what we don't like? Little
Small
men.
Well, this very little man is actually gonna stay on this very big man's shoulder because he has very limited ranged options.
Of course he does.
You can just eat his
does.
cheese or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, that is a quality cheddar. Sure.
That's it. Just a cheddar.
Okay.
Didn't even think about getting a Gruyere.
You know what horrible thing I found out today was?
What?
What?
I was on like a Reddit thread, and they were like, the Totino's pizza rolls, the cheese doesn't melt anymore.
What?
It was just like
What?
salt little
Why?
chunks.
But why?
Well,
What is the point then?
I looked it up, and I now know why the Totino's pizza rolls, the cheese doesn't melt anymore. They just stay in little cubes. Because if you look on the ingredients, it's imitation mozzarella. There's not a single drop of dairy in that fucking cheese.
Oh, I love that. That's my microplastics, baby. My molten
You know,
microplastics.
at least they could make the microplastics melt.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Sure.
At that point,
Can
why
you
not
make-
fill
sure-
it with fake liquid cheese?
Shura is gonna make the microplastics melt. Shura, you get on the left, right?
Yes.
All right. In that case, Rekka, you activate the lift.
Yep. Sorry, Grappa.
That brings you. Grappa will get to his boy one way or another.
His white one?
What?
Is that what you said? Oh, I thought you said his
I
white
think
one.
he said his
White one.
boy.
I said Grappa will get to his boy one way.
I
or
don't have
another.
no idea how I heard white one.
Amazing.
I don't know. What are you thinking about? Your hand? Your shoulder?
I didn't send you an image of the giant stone colossus, but it is not a white boy. I mean,
It could be.
I mean, it's kind of gray.
These days, the internet will make anything
He's a
a
gray
white boy. Don't
boy.
you worry.
That is true. Listen, all I want to know is if I can edit him on top of like one of those yaoi base.
Oh, I really don't like that. That is.
Yeah. So,
am
if I failed to describe it before, and I think I might have, Born is about 300 feet tall.
Why does he have eyelids?
Yeah, so Born is about
So he
300
can
feet
open
tall, and he is entirely humanoid, mostly. So he's covered in arcane runes that you do not have the time to piece apart right now. And aside from his mostly humanoid figure, the only thing that really stands out is a notch in his chest that is about 5 feet by 5 feet.
Wonder what goes in there.
Yeah.
I wonder. I know what.
Yes.
I know what goes in there.
I'm sure you
Why
do.
does he have like a collar on with like chains?
Yeah, so
Oh.
he's currently secured to the wall of this cavern,
Oh, okay.
and there's all sorts of like scaffolding because he's a work in progress.
Sure.
But that will bring us
Okay.
to so that is Shura's turn. This guy's gonna run onto the platform, go for a Rukin,
Okay.
and make a number of attacks. If I can open his fucking character sheet.
Okay.
Probably.
It's
I'm
like
sorry, David. I am losing it at this point.
it's in like minimized mode. He draws a dagger, attacks Rukin twice.
Okay.
Hmm.
25 and 10.
Let me see if it hits my duplicate first.
Oh yeah, you got mirror image.
Yeah.
You're a barbarian with fucking mirror image.
Yes, because I'm also a warlock.
Because you're horribly unoptimized.
So the first one doesn't hit.
All right.
Let me see the second one.
So it hits one
I
of
don't
your.
know. That sounds
hit-
like
Yeah.
peak
It hits one
performance
of
to
your.
me.
Oh yeah, it
mirror-
doesn't hit me on the first one, and then
Yeah.
the second one was what was it had to be like an 8?
Yeah, so I rolled a 10 on the second one.
Yeah.
So is that 2 of your mirror images down?
Wait, so it has to be. It's my EC the mirror image, right? I forgot.
I have.
Hold on, let me
only-
read this real
If
I
it
quick.
didn't
hits,
even-
then
I-
you roll
You need to
check
tell
if
me
it
how
hits one
this
of them.
spell works, because I have never
Oh.
used mirror image.
Okay, so what
If
was the
it
first to
hits-
hit?
Yeah, it has to hit your AC first.
Oh, okay.
All right, in that case,
And then
what
you check
the
if it's
first
a mirror image for you.
Yeah.
the first one hits, so one of your mirror images is down.
Okay, so I have 2. So the second one doesn't hit.
All right, the second one doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Well, I can't get any closer than that. Nastia.
These fuckers are just
Hello.
waiting for us.
They're
Yeah,
camping.
they're all gonna jump you.
Can we fucking go now? Are we on top?
We are going
What's
up all
happening?
day right now.
Yes. So now you are on the bridge level. Grapple.
I'm
figure
sorry,
it
I'm
out.
still putting out the flames.
Hurry up.
I'm just gonna remove Grappa and Asrabey from the turn order, and I'll just narrate what they're doing.
Cool.
Okay.
So we're at their level now?
Yeah, you're at that level now. I mean, aside from Leon, who is about another 100 feet up on this thing's shoulder.
I'm gonna drink a potion with my bonus action. Okay, whatever. I mean, add that. And then I'm gonna I guess jump over to this side. Let's hope I don't regret this. And I'm gonna walk up to this guy and start bonking.
Nastia regrets many things in life, I think.
She has.
It
There's a
is
lot.
what it is.
Wow.
There's a lot to
Wow.
regret.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Can you start wowing the numbers?
I hate you all. What is my modifier? This might be 9 plus. So I don't think it's that great. Oh wait, 18 to
18
hit.
hits. 18 hits.
Okay. So booming blade, no sneak attack. That's so sad. This is gonna be such a sad roll. Well, at least it's a 6. 12 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then 6 light thunder. 6 thunder.
Guy in front of you doesn't look so hot. Urugan.
Unfortunately, that's all I can do.
All right, Urugan.
Yes. Urukin will rage. Urukin will reckless.
Shuriken
Yeah?
will smash.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
ignore the giant arm. None of you are on the ground level anymore.
Urukin will smash. 22 and
Urukin
22.
smash.
Those both hit.
Oh,
Just the guy in front of you.
I mean, if he doesn't die on the first one, then yes.
13, 4, 26. That's 31. He's not quite down. Not that he's
So
doing any good.
Hashtag soon. It's okay.
Soon,
The other steak pair will take him down. I believe. I believe in Hungry Man dinners.
Hungry Man steaks.
Yes, that's my turn.
If you get a steak from Hungry Man, it's just like a microwave salad.
Probably like a hamburger patty or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for real.
Sigrid.
Sigrid will move over here. And I will do the Dragon's Breath on both of them. So can they do dexterity saves again?
They can try. Double 16s.
Wow, they both make it. Okay, so it would have been 12 lightning, but they both take 6 instead.
Well, okay. This guy takes 6. This guy goes down, and in that case, Toril, Sigrid, Rukin. Can I get con saves from the 3 of you?
Oh my god, the explosions.
My best.
Toril got a 20 and I got a 25.
Dang.
20.
All right. Wow, that is absolute doo-doo. Wow.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
You made the save. And
Wow.
then with my absolute doo-doo of a roll, you take a measly 2 thunder damage.
Oh,
All
that is
3 of you.
poo-poo ass.
That is poo-poo ass.
That is
Amazing.
Absolute poo-poo ass.
Absolutely poo-poo ass.
Okay, and then I will attack him twice with my sword.
Okay.
With advantage from Rukin.
Yeah. Those will hit.
Oh, beautiful.
Jesus.
Good
That
lord.
Holy.
is-
I don't think this guy survives this.
You're gonna blow up again.
10 minus 4 minus 15 minus 4 minus 10 minus 3 minus 2.
So 48 damage.
Yeah. He blows the fuck up. Can I get another round of con saves for the 3 of you?
Okay.
I swear there's also a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon that happens. Where
Yeah.
you fight a bunch of mobs and they all fucking
They just
explode
blow up
at the
on
end.
you. Yeah, sounds about
Yeah.
right.
So I'm currently playing Wolong, and there are exploding hedgehogs in every fucking mission.
Oh my god. Trying to drive me crazy.
Right. Okay. Let me start with the bit where I get to have fun.
All right.
Rukin, you take 10 thunder damage, and you are deafened for a minute.
All right. Is it 10?
10. Sigrid will take your 5.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move on to here.
Okay.
And then my turn.
All right. Rekka, do your thing.
Okay.
Chaos.
Well, luckily I don't have to. Oh god damn it! If I want to change my weapon, I have to hurt myself again. Why do I have so many guns?
Why do you have so many guns? This is why I used fists for Rux.
Yeah, that would be so much easier than having. I literally have 5 different fucking weapons I can put my right on. Do I change?
No, you're perfect as you are.
Thank you. Finger heart.
Rekka doing a finger heart.
Rekka does the finger heart.
It's a very interesting image. I enjoy it.
Thank you. Yeah, I think she's just gonna keep using her rifle. I don't think she needs to use her other one right now. The damage difference is not that much. Just has another die to roll. But she's gonna move just a little bit over here so she can get a better angle on these guys. And then she's going to shoot the guy that she's gonna shoot the spellcaster, the fucking guy in the white. Gonna shoot him twice. 'Cause I don't like you. You are a spellcaster. I don't trust them. A 15 and a 16 on him. So those hit.
A 16 hits.
Okay, cool. I can work with that. Holy. Okay. It's going to be 11 piercing and 4 lightning on that guy.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. These other goons are gonna. Well, Nastia is so friendly as to be right there, so why not?
Hey.
If I could shoot him point blank, I would. Sorry.
Let's see. The one right in front of you, Nastia, rolled an 8 and a nat 20.
Oh.
That's nice.
So the 8 misses, but you take the nat 20, so that is 6 slashing and 14 poison.
I'm gonna. What is it? Uncanny dodge that, so it's halved.
So 3 slashing and 7 poison.
Okay, we're good. I forgot I could do that.
The other guy is just gonna circle around and keep doing what they're doing.
Oh, great.
21 and 8.
Oh god, they all go in a row.
Yeah, they do.
What?
21 and 8.
Okay, one hits.
You take 5 slashing, 3 poison, and
Oh god.
an additional 10 slashing sneak damage.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Why
Fuck
do
these
they have a
guys.
sneak attack?
What the hell?
Oh.
Is Nastia regretting
Ooh.
already?
Bad day to be Nastia as usual.
That's another
Ooh.
day.
Kill Nastia Day.
Yeah, whatever. She's been having a terrible life. A terrible month.
This guy, he's kind of a one-trick pony. Rekka, Shura, can I get another round of deck saves?
You
No.
ass. What even is that? Oh, that's a natural 1.
Ooh,
Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
you
Oh
both
god.
rolled nat ones.
Yeah, I did roll a nat 1.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
Don't
you
worry, I
both-
take half anyway.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there are 3 ones in my roll here.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but you
We
still
can
both take 19 fire damage.
I will take
I'm
half of
like
that.
getting
You
Resistant.
take your 9 fire damage.
does Nastia
Well-
have evasion or uncanny, whatever?
She's
Nastia
not in
was
it.
Nastia
I
was-
was not in the blast
just
zone.
a-
I'm just getting
Oh.
the
Okay.
shit kicked out of me, and then I turn around and I'm like, I think I need some assist, and I just see you guys blow up again. Okay, whatever.
Exploded.
Okay.
We will get there.
And it is Leon's turn, and he is looking at this little robot man that you've brought with you. He's looking at this robot man kind of strangely. Doesn't quite know what's going on there. And he is going to he levitates several shields of metal in front of him. Not much of a fighter, this guy. Shura.
Okay.
Wait, quickly, where is Grappa?
Uh,
If like Leon is looking at him to like target him or something, or
Grappa's like over here.
okay.
Shura.
So I'm going to pull out a massive jug of water. Uncork it and spin around and splash all these guys with it. And whoa, piranhas be funny.
I just want to know where you keep all of these jugs.
Yeah,
of
I love
water.
that you just have so many jugs and vials all over.
And like you can just throw them and they shatter, but yet you get more. They're disposable, but they're also endless.
Yes.
Fascinating.
How much
Sure.
money do you spend
Typically-
on vials
On
and vases?
vials, yes. I
She
have
recklings when she walks.
many. What's the radius on this? This 10-foot. So
She has endless files and she also has endless paper to stick on your forehead.
yes,
Yes.
it's cool.
Yes.
Oh, perfect! I can catch all of them in the radius. And I concentrate. And I will bonus action chug a potion just in case.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes. Greater is
Top of the funnel. Go ahead.
44 plus 4?
Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Top of the turn order. Some things happen. Grappa has now gotten to the edge of the platform, and he calls out to this giant colossus, and he says, "Born, a boy, please listen to me. Katal is using you for horrible things. Please listen to your father." And Katal, he's looking down on all this, and he says, "God damn it, is that you, Katal? You old man. I killed you once. I can do it again." And Katal raises out a hand, and Grappa's metal body begins to float in the air, and in a very Frieza versus Krillin moment, rips Grappa to shreds.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what happens when you are made of metal. Fuck.
And then things get worse,
That's unfortunate.
because the giant steel colossus finally begins to move of its own accord
Oh god.
as it bellows out, "Father!"
I thought it was a work in progress.
Well, it's just enough of a work in progress to recognize Grappa as its father, and it begins ripping at the scaffolding, holding it in place.
I hope he just
Whoa.
kills whatever his name is.
Yeah, Leon
Cattell.
Cattell for killing his father.
Yeah.
And can I get a dex save from everyone on the map?
No.
Okay. I'm so good
Sure.
at Dex.
Oh,
I'm so good at Dex. Oh, that's actually pretty good for Rugen.
Dirty 20
Okay.
for me.
Let me see.
Can I
Oh, this
roll
one.
anything?
Silly.
You're rolling so bad today. Please survive.
I am going to
Please,
lose
not
concentration on
sure,
these
eh?
freaking fish.
No.
You don't lose in concentration because you don't take any damage at the moment, but Shura, as the whole complex begins to shake, you are knocked to the ground.
Okay,
You are
fine.
not thrown.
I will accept back pain.
Oh, back pain.
Fine,
So
I'll
bring
take
us
it.
to
That
this
pain.
guy over here is going to run over to Shura and make some attacks on Shura.
At the start of his
Not-
turn, he gets bit.
Not on a woman with back pain.
Uh.
That's just mean.
Back pain gives him advantage, though.
Yeah, but she's already suffering.
14?
14 just hit it.
Nice.
It's like attacking the elderly.
I mean, we do that all the time.
All the time. Favorite foe, old men.
Favorite foe.
Not old women. We like women.
That'll bring us to Nastia, who is getting wailed on.
I think you skipped the guy's turn after.
Oh, right, yes.
Why would
He,
you do that?
he actually needs to do his thing.
Who
16 and
cares?
10
On who?
on Shura.
Yeah,
Okay.
16 hits.
You take 5 slashing and 4 poison. And that brings us to
So,
Nastia,
it's
who's
9.
getting wailed on.
I hate it here.
Okay, I'm fine.
Potion?
You're fine.
Why are you all so fucking far from me? I can't even.
I shoot a gun. I have a gun.
Why do I keep grouping up with you people? You cannot help me do my
Oh,
thing.
you are not going to group up with Ryukin, are you?
Got him.
I just start
Shots
showing myself.
fired.
Leave Nastia alone.
You are all the way over there. Ryukin is deafened. You
Ryukin
can't hear
cannot
me.
hear anything.
Guys.
Yes. Let me mark down my fucking potions. Okay. This is so sad. Pretty sure I lost more than that. Ooh. I'm gonna. I might kill your fish. I don't know.
They're not
I
animate.
have.
They don't have HP.
Okay.
I
So
was
you
like,
can
wait,
AoE
you
if
have
you want.
HP?
I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar, and I only have second level spell slots. How much damage is this? What
Enough
is the
to
damage?
kill all of them.
No, it's only like 3d6. I don't think. Okay, they're gonna make what save?
X, I think?
A strength saving
Strength
throw.
save.
Oh, strength.
Strength save. Ooh, I roll. Wow, this is really good actually. For once. 16.
16. On
16
either of these guys.
16 damage. This is an AoE.
Oh, AoE.
Yeah, they gotta make a strength save.
Yeah, I'm sure these guys are gonna make us fucking strength save. They rolled an 8.
Perfect. They fail.
And an
They all
11.
fail. 16 necrotic damage.
That guy's dead.
Okay, that guy's too far. So it's just these two. And I think that's my whole turn, unfortunately.
And Nathia. Can you
Yes.
make a con save?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As
They
they
blow.
explode.
Okay,
They blow you away.
No, I do not consent. A what save? A
Oh,
con save. 20 total.
You take it. Well, you make the save, but you do take another 6 thunder damage. You are not deafened.
Okay. How much? 6?
6.
8?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, that is already reduced.
Okay.
Rukin.
So if I can make it to his hand, like here, is that considered hitting him or no?
You're targeting the Colossus.
Well, are we? That's the only thing I can reach. Are we not finding it?
I'm gonna tell you right now, this thing is so far beyond your capabilities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Colossi are like what?
It's
20
only
million or
about
something.
3. I mean, so you're looking down. The pit that it stands in goes about 150 feet down. It goes about 150 feet up. Don't fuck with it.
I think we're aiming
it's
for
like-
Leon Cattell.
So we're
But
aiming
is
for
it
Leon.
moving on
Do
its
you
own
hate
now?
it?
It is now starting to move on its own.
So it's like
Uh,
sentient.
Leon killing Grappa seems not to have been great.
I kind of imagine
Uh,
you hitting this guy with a sword. It just sets you to the vibrations of your sword on the sword just leave you.
Looney Tune style, like make you
Yeah.
shake.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I could do anything to him because isn't he too high up? Unless I
He's-
get out of rage and like ultra blast him.
You're above him right now. You're at 100.
Oh, I'm
He's at
above
90.
him. Can I jump
Yeah.
to him if I get? Let me see
Jump
how
onto
far I
the
can run. Hold
shoulder.
on.
Yeah.
10.
Still a running leap.
So how far is the Colossus from where I'm standing right now?
I mean, how far? It's right in front of you.
So can I jump on its shoulder?
You can jump on its chest. Whether or not that will do anything.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, like to try to get up to Leon Cattell. Would I be able to try to do that?
You can do that if you think that's wise. That's your call.
Rukin's not very wise.
I also think it's sick as shit to fight on a big man. So
It is very sick as shit. So
So if I want to jump on him, do I have to roll anything?
no, your consequences will happen at turn order 0.
When it starts moving while you are on
yeah,
it.
we'll start moving around.
Well, you know,
Your consequences will start.
Real good.
I guess Rukin's just like, I'm gonna jump, and if no one stops her, she's gonna jump.
She's also deaf, so we can't even. You wouldn't even hear.
Yeah,
us
we can't
telling
even-
you
That's
to not
true,
do
tell
it.
you.
We're
We're
here,
yelling
never
at you.
mind.
We would have
Yeah.
known.
You are raging, right?
Yeah, that's true. She is.
Cool.
You're raging
when
and
you fall to the bottom of the pit, it won't hurt so bad.
How high is it again?
it's like hundreds of feet.
150.
You're
150
currently
feet.
about 150 feet up.
Part of me, like the player, doesn't want to, but I feel like
Just do it. Go for
How
it.
how one track minded is Ryukin? That's the thing, and she can't hear
Well-
anybody yell at her.
I think she'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, she will.
Hell yeah.
Yes, do it.
Get him.
Do it.
I think it's sick,
It's
and
a
also
cool
I love it
visual.
when we take risks.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, so do I have to roll anything, or can I just jump?
No, you can just jump on.
Okay. Let me just. How many feet was
Give me a
it? You
moment.
said it's like right in front of it, right? So I don't
Yeah.
have to like do any long jump or anything.
No. It's fine.
Run across his
Okay.
collarbone.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see. Let me count. So his chest is big enough. I'm assuming I could walk actually here, right?
Yeah. Just visualize the space under his giant chin.
Okay. Let's see.
Giant
It's,
chin. Once again.
He's
Very-
quite sculpted.
Yeah.
I think I can get to like here.
Okay. You gonna do anything else?
I can't actually reach him yet. Let me see. Is there anything I can do? Well, I'm raging, so I can't actually use any magic unless. Do I have ranged something? I probably
No.
do. I have a hand axe. I will throw a hand
hell
axe at
yeah.
him.
Great.
Wait, what is thrown on a hand axe? Is it just is it
I think
dex
it's-
Is it
based
strength?
or is it strength?
I don't remember which one is which. I
Hand
want to say
axe is
thrown
strength,
weapons are
but I
strength.
just yeah. Okay, I'll just do strength then. I throw
18 does not hit. No.
Okay, if
I
life
Well,
assume,
does.
I assume you threw that Leon.
Yes,
18 does not hit. No.
and I'm
Uh,
assuming thrown only gets one, right?
Right.
Okay.
Sigurd.
Okay, Toral's gonna dash 80 feet. To here. Yeah, to here. And then I'm gonna shoot the guy. No, I'll shoot Leon Cattell or whatever his name is with my longbow. Yeah, longbow.
Is that with advantage?
I don't think so. No.
The double 20s will both miss.
20 misses.
Jeez, this
Okay.
guy.
Well, that is my turn.
He's very confident in his cheese board.
He's blocking every arrow. With his
Blocking
cheese
arrows with a cheese board.
Please.
Actually, the reason why the hand axe missed is because it hit the cheese board.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just stuck in the
he's
cheese
using it
board.
as a shield.
Rekka.
Yeah, Rika. Can I ask Steph, what's Nastia's warlock subclass? Can you tell me that?
Oh, she's part of the great old ones.
Okay. I think when you do Arms of Hadar, Rika's nose starts bleeding. She doesn't notice, but it does. And she's gonna walk up here. So she's hanging out here and shoot the mage again, the guy in white. A couple of times. If I can fucking roll the dice.
Can you?
Okay, that's better. A 16 and a dirty 20.
Those both hit.
Very good. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Shit. I should use my fucking rifle more often. Damn. So for the first one, it's going to be 6 lightning and 17 piercing. And then for the second one, it's going to be 2 lightning and 17 piercing.
Oh, damn. Is that your turn?
Rolling a d12 feels good. I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
Because I have that and I've always forget about it.
Yay.
I am in fact a fighter.
Well, no. This guy next to you is gonna test out your fighter credentials
Okay.
and stabs you twice with a dagger.
Very good.
21 and 25.
Very good.
So on the first one, you take 5 slashing, 3 poison,
Okay, there goes my second wind.
and on the second one, you take 8 slashing, 1 poison.
Okay. Ow.
Oh wait, he gets bit. Actually, at the start of his turn. Maybe. Oh, definitely.
27 hits.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Yo!
Jesus.
Oh,
Christus.
damn. Okay.
Prevent all that damage?
In that case, roll back your damage, Rekka, because he's dead.
Nice.
It was 8 and 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Because he dead. But also, Rekka, Nastia, can I get some con saves?
Right.
Recognize. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20 again for me.
What do I add to this? Oh, that's great. A 7?
You well, okay. Nastia, you take 10 thunder damage. Rekka, you take 5.
Okay.
Nastia, you're deafened.
Great.
That'll bring us to Norm.
And Norm gets bit.
His name's fucking Norm.
Yeah, his name is Norm. Is that a problem?
Yeah, it sucks.
You're fighting like the whitest people ever.
Can't wait until we roll up and fight a Jonathan.
Is that a 15 or a 27?
That's a 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
And Norm is gonna do something out of the norm.
Okay, Norman.
Maybe.
Okay, Norm.
Norman Reedus. Where's your funky fetus?
Excuse me.
I am excused. Thank you.
You know, you say that, and you upset him.
What? Talking about your funky
He's upset
fetus?
about a fetus?
Yeah. You upset him. So instead of doing something out of the norm, he's gonna use his last 3rd level spell slot.
Piece of shit.
He's just gonna fireball
Oh,
one more
no.
fucking time.
Fucking point blank fireball on us.
Yeah, Nastia, Rekka, Shura. Can I get a deck save again? You can blame
Yeah.
it on Rekka.
Sorry
for
about the
fuck's sake,
fetus
I'm-
thing.
Why is this guy so sensitive about the fetus?
Do you have the fetus?
Oh my
Or
god,
are you a
Shura.
fetus? Shora!
Oh god,
Just
sure.
don't do damage.
All right. Let's see. Let's see who made it. All right. So it's a 29 and 24.
Yeah.
All right. Bad news. Shura does not make it.
Nope.
Okay.
Are we
you know
surprised?
that.
Shura, you take 31 fire damage,
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ah!
and Nastia and
Ooh.
Rekka take that 15.
I take half of that.
You take 7.
Fuck you.
I'm fine. Oh god, Shora!
How does this work
Hello.
again? It's
Oh god,
half.
that's not...
I have to beat half damage, right?
yeah, you have to be
So
half.
15.
what, like
Okay, so I'm
15?
fine.
Leon
Somehow.
is gonna finally do something now. He comes over to Shura. He comes over to Rukin,
Okay.
and he
Come
raises
on, man.
2
They don't even
metal.
look alike. You think everyone with pointed ears is the same?
Wow.
He raises 2
Wow.
metal. He raises like 2 steel plates and swings them both at Rukin.
Steel
Okay.
plates?
Steel plates.
Where did he
Weapons
get
are
those
Comes
plates?
from?
Leon Cattell with the chair.
With the
Steel
steel
plate.
chairs?
Wait.
He's
I guess-
Magneto. Roll.
I guess the plates come with the cheese board.
I guess so.
Yeah, it is kind of like a tray.
Man, I thought you
Alright.
were rich or something. Could you get real weapons, real
no.
armor, real shields?
So he raises these. He magnetically raises these 2 steel plates and he swings them at Rukin. 25
Okay.
and 21.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. In that case, I don't really need to. I can just give you the damage.
Oh wait,
roll
I
for it.
forgot I have mirror image. Let me see first that. What was it? It had a roll for the second one. I forgot.
So first one was 25.
So this one, it has 2 duplicates. You have to roll 8 or higher. So it hits the second duplicate. And then the third one, let me try that one again. See if it hits. Roll 1 d20. Oh, the third one hits. I think. Yeah, because it has to roll 11 or higher. Okay.
So one of them gets through.
Yes, the last one.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 6 because you're raging.
Okay.
Again, I get a strength save.
Oh.
24.
Nice.
You make the save. You hang on to the Colossus. Shura, it is your turn.
Okay.
Too bad.
Oh god.
Do I stand up?
Please survive.
Longer have back pain.
Yay.
I will my fish down. This guy's in the way. I guess I'm healing. So I pull out a bunch of talismans and I spread them out in my fingers like I'm fanning like a hand of cards, and I just start spinning, and as I spin I like throw them out, and one of them flies to Rekka, one of them flies to Nastia, and one of them flies on me, and I will use Mass Healing Word,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and I'm gonna upcast this because we are all dying. So this will be at 4th level. Big numbers, hopefully.
17.
17.
Danke.
Plus 17. Then I will stab this man in front of me. Please die.
16 hits.
Why are all of my crits on the other dice?
14 plus 2.
Oh yeah, and you're not even close to me.
It's not enough to bring this guy down.
Okay.
No, he's not. No, he's not looking so hot.
Be careful
all
though,
get-
Shrub,
wait.
because he's gonna blow up when he
Oh,
dies.
yeah.
It is going to be his turn next, and he is in your perimeter. So we'll see how
Yes.
that goes. But before he goes, wait, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Top of the turn order before this guy goes, the Colossus, born, begins to climb.
Climb?
Okay.
Climb?
He begins
Go
to
up,
climb
Baldy.
up. He begins to climb up the shaft that he is in.
Okay. We all got 17 HP, right?
No, they did.
Just
No,
the
it was
three
just
of
us.
us.
Oh,
You
they
guys
did,
aren't in
never
range,
mind.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
Nastia, you need to add your 17 HP.
So he begins to climb. Rukin, can I get a dex save?
Dex, can I do athletics?
Sure.
Steve? Oh, you're just out of
Nat
range.
20!
You manage to jump down onto the platform. Leon Catal does not fare nearly as well,
Yes.
Nice.
Deserve.
and he tumbles off the Colossus's chest. And as he falls, he reaches outwards with his magnetism and tries to hold onto the scaffolding. But he tugs too hard and brings the whole thing down, crashing down into the pit below with him. But the Colossus begins to climb upwards to the top of the shaft.
Is this where we skedaddle?
It does appear like this whole facility might be about to collapse.
Oh,
But
God.
first, could I get a round of dex saves from everybody?
Okay.
Sure.
Can we do athletics? Or is it just Dex? Dex save.
It's going to
Okay.
be dex saves.
3!
23.
Ooh. All right, let's start with Rukin. Rukin, you take 12 bludgeoning damage as the ceiling starts to come down.
Reduced to. Okay.
And then the rest of you take 6.
Okay.
But it might be time to get moving.
I just like the image of Rukin doing the most perfect like athletic flip onto this thing and then just like immediately just like falls.
Tumbling. Yeah.
And then, to make matters worse, Asrabey comes running out of this side hallway. He says, "I found her." And he's holding this woman who is screaming for her life.
Asrabey.
Oh boy.
And the Colossus looks down at this woman. He says, "Mother!"
Oh.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Asrabey, you're so fucking stupid.
Anyhow,
What is
I
this
wanna-
soap opera?
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to know how Asrabey reacts to that.
Asrabey just looks confused.
I don't think his brain is big enough to comprehend
Singular
that.
brain cell at work right
Yeah.
now.
He's
He's like,
a
but you're
little
not a
dog."
mom because I'm not a dad.
Wow, he
Okay.
keeps saying that she's his wife and then he's fucking kidnapping her.
Yep.
Oh, it's really bad.
It's actually about to get worse.
Oh, God.
And before she gets squished by the ceiling, collapsing.
Right.
So yeah, it is this guy's turn. So he starts his turn in your perimeter.
He gets bit. Piranhas?
23
Okay.
hits. That will definitely take him down.
Nice.
Please survive, Shura.
Please stay alive, Shura, from the blow.
Can I get a con save?
On save. I'm good at those.
I rolled absolute doo-doo.
Yeah.
You take 2 thunder damage.
Nice.
All right. So it is the top of the turn order. It is just you guys and the
Oh,
Colossus
no.
left.
Oh.
It is just you guys and the Colossus left, and it is beginning.
No, Norm is here.
Norm is
Norm is
underneath the
hiding
piranhas.
the
under the
piranhas.
piranhas.
Okay, so it's you, Norm, and the Colossus left. And the whole thing seems to be coming down. What do you do?
You, Norm, and the Colossus.
Do you abandon Norm, or do
Yes.
you kill Norm?
Oh my god.
I just kept thinking about this when I was seeing them.
All right. If you choose to abandon Norm, we will end combat right here.
Incredible.
If you insist on killing Norm, we'll keep going.
I'm happy to abandon Norm. I don't give a
No.
fuck about
Yeah,
him.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to just
Yeah,
unless he
whatever.
chases us or something, we just leave him.
We live it. I'm dying.
All
We
right.
are
After you
all
threw,
dying.
Like 4 fireballs.
I think we could all make it anyways, so
All right. So you guys abandon Norm,
It sounds so devastating.
and
Abandoned.
you guys
We forget about him.
fuck Norm. He's not important. There's a giant fucking 300-foot tall man in front of you.
It's only important if we could question him.
Yeah, he might not be surviving that soon.
Then that's fine.
Okay. So, you guys flee. Where do you go? Do you go downstairs? Do you go over to the VIP suites? You're just getting away, right?
Yes.
yeah, I
tell
think we're
me
just trying to get out.
Yeah, just tell me which direction you're going, and then I'll go from there.
Alright.
I'm guessing south. Probably want to meet up with Asrabey too. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Getting onto this thing and then
Yeah.
coming down to ground floor.
I am
and then heading out the way we
Yeah.
came in.
waiting for everyone to get to our elevator and then get down.
You
Yeah, we
bring
can-
it down.
Oh.
I'm
Look.
sure at this point when we're running, has it been more than a minute or we can still not hear?
Yeah, we'll just say Ruben gets on there.
I mean, can she hear?
Does that deafness work?
How long would it last? A minute?
It only lasts a minute, so yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Rukin can finally hear now. I don't know what you guys' reaction was when she jumped off the thing, but Rukin did not hear it.
Okay. So you flee as far away as you can. All the while, this giant mechanical man is raging and clawing his way through the top of Cauldron Hill. And eventually, not very long after, he breaks through the surface of Cauldron Hill. And something is very immediately very fucking alarming. Because as Born breaks through the surface of the hill, you see something you should not see in the Bleak Gate.
Uh-oh.
You see sunlight.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Why?
It's
That's
not
not
so
good.
bleak anymore, is it?
The normal gate.
And
Normal gate.
Born begins to climb his
The
way
gate.
out of the hill.
Okay.
He gets up and he walks away.
Is it like blue sky?
It is blue sky. It kind of seems like you guys are back home.
Oh god. That's awesome.
And Asrabey chooses now to come running up to you, and he says, I have found Katharina, though she appears quite unwell. Her memories don't appear to be quite intact. She thinks she is. Katharina, when was the last thing you remembered? And Katharina says, "Where are my parents?"
Question mark?
Is she like a child now?
Um.
And Asrabey says, "How old are you, Katharina?" Katharina says, "I'm 30. Who are you people?" She's an Aladdin. 30 is a fucking toddler.
That's a lot of memories taken.
And Grandpa is dead.
Awkward.
Well.
And Asrabey says, Katharina is quite unwell. I should urgently get her to medical attention.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what you can do about that, but
Well, first things first, I think we need to get out of this fucking facility.
yes.
And he before he says, I will see you again soon, I hope. But I should be on my way. But while I was looking for my wife, I did find some documents that you might find intriguing.
What?
Animal.
Oh, your wife. Okay.
He hands you a journal, and he says, "This was in the room next to Katharina's. I believe they belong to Gatal."
Perfect. Thank you.
And as you're sorting this out, some yelling comes from the gaping wound in Cauldron Hill. And a familiar voice yells down, "Everything okay down there?" And you recognize it as good old Captain Dale of Cauldron Hill.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Constables, is that you?
Apparently, yeah.
We'll get you out in a second. Just give us a second.
Right.
A couple seconds turns to a couple minutes, but they after a few moments they throw ropes down and go to haul you out of the hill.
In
I
those,
hope they haul
Awkward.
us really well, because I don't know if the strength can grapple up that high for a lot of people in this party.
They're doing most of the work.
in those couple minutes we had to wait, can I just thumb through Leon's journal?
Yeah. Here's a passage that sticks out to you. So you're flipping through the journal, and most of it's just various business documentation, transactions Catal's been involved in. And tucked in there at some point is a letter that strikes your fancy. And I will read that letter now.
My fancy loves to be stricken.
Yeah, although this is more of a letter for sure.
Oh.
And it reads, "Dear Mr. Catal, we have looked into your request regarding certain sensitive items that you believe have passed from an associate of yours into the care of the Cara Uno estate in Sidminos. Your father has been a long-time benefactor of our church, and we would very much like to continue good relations with your family. As such, I shall permit you to pursue these items you seek with no interference from the clergy under certain conditions. A, whatever course of action you take must not be traceable back to the clergy. B, you shall supply your own operatives for this retrieval, and ideally the scene should be presented as no more than a simple robbery. Again, we ask for your discretion. C. We have some concerns of our own about the Caraonos. The locals have become far too comfortable with them for our liking. We ask that if you in the process find any damning information on the family, that you share it with us. Chances are, once you are done, the Caraonos will send someone in pursuit of the stolen goods. We will offer them no direct support. With your family's vast resources, we believe you should be more than capable of handling any fallout from your operation. Regards, Primarch Titus Banderesso.
Also, clarification.
Is that the
it's-
fucking Pope?
That is the fucking Pope.
Okay.
It's Serrano.
My bad.
This is fine. They're letting
I just
him
wrote down.
steal stuff from my manor? How dare they?
Right when I saw Serrano, I said, "Oh God, sure, for you."
They're stealing stuff from your house.
I read it and read it again.
Yeah, so I'll start holding down here.
Yeah, give me that.
Pasted underneath the Wojak.
Wow, that is the
Oh.
worst paste job I've ever seen.
Oh, that is terrible.
Interesting.
Okay.
I
like how it
copied and
says-
pasted. I copied and pasted that right from OneNote, and they were just like, just copy the entire page,
I like how it says 2:41 p.m. on like the top left corner.
which is not the time I'm currently at.
Primarch Titus Banderesso.
So, interesting.
So, you guys get hauled out of the hill by Captain Dale.
Mm-hmm.
And here's where I need to ask if you are willing to commit one more hour.
I'm down. But
Because that is all we have left in the adventure.
Oh God. I guess I'll probably do it, but
It's going to be some RP and a skill challenge, that's all. No
Okay.
combat.
yeah. Okay.
Everyone good? I think, you know what? You guys take a moment to ponder that. I think there's a chicken sandwich waiting for me downstairs.
okay.
Okay.
At this time,
What time is
that's
it?
insane.
Isn't it like
well,
one?
it arrived like an hour and a half ago.
Oh my God.
Oh my!
Aye,
It's been
that's still
sitting
pretty late.
like a fried chicken sandwich.
It might be a chicken sandwich now.
Crazy
Okay.
bastard.
You should have
Oh,
gotten
go-
it an hour and a
go-
half
go.
ago.
Yeah, just go get it. Come on, man.
I
You're sad.
I really didn't know what he was gonna say, and I thought he was gonna say there was like a chicken in like coming up to us as we were thinking or something.
I was not expecting this chicken sandwich, and also the way he said downstairs. I'm like, out of your apartment, away.
Of all things. Why? Why not?
We
Why
took a
didn't you go
bathroom
get
break.
it?
We took a bathroom break.
didn't
Why
you
did
go
you go
get it?
get it then? Oh my God.
Oh God.
I just think of Rukin jumping off of the thing as like that was it that Breaking Bad meme? He's just like yelling out of the car.
Oh, Walt's in the car.
Yeah, he's like, he can't hear you. Either that or he has AirPods on.
Now, why did he get closer to the mic?
So we could hear his beautiful voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's singing for you.
Thank you. What a sweet baby that I can't see.
He wants to go outside again. Why? Why? Okay, I'll go do that. Well, maybe 18 sandwich or
Yeah,
whatever.
he can have a sandwich.
So am I interpreting this correctly in that this is the reason stuff went missing from the manor?
It seems like
Yeah, it seems like
he was stealing from you
So
guys.
this is a
all-
past. Okay.
And it was like approved by the Pope to be stealing from you.
they have concerns
fact-
about your family.
In fact, not just approved, but recommended.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Wait. Let me see how soggy this sandwich is.
Extremely.
Is it cold?
It's room temperature.
That's
It still has a bit of crisp to it. I'm good.
safe.
Amazing.
Incredible. Steph had to leave momentarily to take the dog out, but
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna keep eating this sandwich.
yeah, you might want to eat that while it's still moderately warm.
Semi-crisp.
Semi-crisp, yeah. So are you in pursuit of the stolen goods?
Theoretically,
Is that
yes.
your deal? We will offer them no direct support.
Interesting. This is not what I was expecting.
I love ruining your lives.
Do you know who this guy's dad is then? If they're like do you know this family? If they're like a big
Your
Benefactor
father
of
has
the
been a long
church?
time benefactor of the church.
Actually, if you would like, make a history check right now.
History check.
Oh, I would
Right.
like. But
History checks
do you want me to help you?
might be
Mm.
desirable.
Because I'm smart.
Yes. In fact, I would help you because I do not have intelligence.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I can help you. Let me rack my brain.
Yes, tell me
Let me
about
rack
the
my
Catal
brain.
family.
11. I rolled a 3 to 4.
You have no idea.
Cannot say I know. Sorry. Haven't even heard of the men before we met him.
But clearly, someone is just using daddy's money to run a cult.
Yes.
Is Steph back? Never mind.
No,
I'll-
she's still muted.
That's okay.
Take another bite.
I'm enjoying my sandwich.
Very good. Must not be traceable back to the clergy. Well, now it's traceable.
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
We have letter proof.
We'll
signed his own name.
Yeah.
stop tracing it.
He really shouldn't have signed his own
Yeah,
name.
he
if
shouldn't
really
have signed
wanted
his
it.
name.
You should have signed it like PTB or something. Regards, your friend, the Pope.
Okay. Regardless of Steph coming back or not, I'm just gonna proceed, and
I'm
we
here,
will.
I'm listening.
Okay, great. So Captain Dale and his team, they pull you out of this gaping pit in the Bleak Gate version of Cauldron Hill. And as you come out, you realize, if you weren't already very, very aware of it, you're back in... We've kind of not said this up to this point in the campaign, but the material plane is called the Waking, as opposed to the
Makes
Dreaming.
sense.
It's the
Yeah.
woke.
Oh no.
They're in the process of becoming woke. It's the waking, It's like
Yeah, right, right.
When you're
We're getting
opening
radicalized.
up,
right
yes.
now.
That's why we're in like the revolution, right? The
Yeah,
Industrial Revolution.
yeah. And then in a couple of years, hey,
We'll
be
be
woke.
woke. Yeah.
Uh,
the woking.
The wokening.
Woken.
The wokening.
I think I probably have another art piece for you. I do. As you're standing there on the surface of the hill, and you look out, and the Colossus is beginning to roam through the town, almost like a curious child. It stops and lingers and stares at little things here and there. It doesn't seem destructive, but by its very nature, it is destructive.
Oh, homie. He's just a big guy.
Just a big boy.
Look at those shoulders.
Strong.
Within about 15 minutes of you guys climbing out of Cauldron Hill, you get ascending. Rekka, you get the sending.
Okay.
It's from Hawkover. It's short and to the point. What the fuck is going on? Get to the hotel right now.
Riker responds also short and to the point. Understood. That is the thing they were working on, by the way.
I don't think you have a way to respond.
It's sending.
Can you
I can
respond
talk
with that?
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
25
can
words.
respond to this
so.
message.
Perfect. I know how sending works. I know how sending works.
I've
without
sent.
sending.
Don't you
I
worry.
know-
I've sent many times.
Every single time we used sending, there's been a stone involved, so I was confused. My bad.
All good. Riker realized this to everybody else. We are needed at the hotel. Now.
So you guys just beeline it for the hotel, unless anyone has any plans otherwise in the wake of the 300-foot tall metal man.
Nope.
No. This is pretty pressing.
All right. You guys beeline it for the hotel. Takes you about an hour to get there. When you get there, what is immediately apparent is that, so again, when I told you, it is two buildings with a sky bridge, right? One side is Reserve, one side is Denor for the sake of the Peace Summit. The security outside the Denoran half, they are gone.
They fucking dipped.
So you just walk right into the Missouri half of the hotel. You walk right into the lobby, and Delft is there with King Aiden and Harkover. And Delft says, "What the hell happened down there?"
A lot. That thing. Outside. I don't really know how else to say it. That's what they were working on.
And on the way, Asrabey diffed and went home with his wife.
Of course.
Yeah, Asrabeys and nowhere to be seen.
And Delph says, "What the hell is this shit?"
It's a giant construct. A mechanical man.
Giant mechanical man, loose and flint. King Aiden shakes his head and says, "Already working on an evacuation plan. We're trying to clear people out of Parody Lake as quick as we can. But we need to figure out what to do with this thing. It doesn't appear to be hostile, but even if it isn't, it just walking through town is going to tear this place to bits. So what do we do about it?"
I mean, can we lure it out of town?
It does have some sense of intellect, understanding. If one of our mages can communicate with it.
Yeah.
Grappa was trying to talk it down.
Asrabey had come with us to get his wife, Casverina, and when the construct saw her, he said that she was his mother. It might be a long shot, but is there some way we could like use her to lure him away from the city?
I don't know where Asrabey went though,
No, we don't.
and bold of us to assume that he'll want to do anything that doesn't have anything to do with helping his wife right now.
King Aiden, he says, but you're right. We can't fight this thing. We don't know where it is. We're not prepared to fight this thing. All we can do is get it away. There is an option, but it might, there could potentially be consequences.
Anything we do will have consequences. What is it?
As King of Reserve, I've alluded to you before that I am instilled with certain powers. As parts of the rights of rulership, I have the ability to banish something into the dreaming. Given time, I can banish this colossus into the dreaming. Certainly the unseen court wouldn't be happy about it,
Absolutely not.
but we could perhaps, if Asrabey is already aware, we can have some sort of conversation about it after the fact. Right now, we don't have much time to act.
So what do you need us to do? Distract it? How much time do you need?
The ritual takes quite a bit of time. I'll need 30 minutes within about 1,000 feet of the Colossus.
So we just need to keep it in place.
Once I start preparing the ritual, I imagine it will be aware that it won't know what I'm doing to it, but it will more than likely have some awareness that magic is at work. My preference would be, we need to minimize the damage to Flint, but we also need a distraction. As soon as that thing broke out of the hill, ships begin fleeing the docks. The Denorans left immediately. I wonder why. But many of our other ships have also left as well. And that is creating a blockade in the docks. It is limiting the number of ships we have access to. The way I see it is, we need to lure it away from Flint, out into open waters, where we can safely perform the ritual with the least amount of damage to the town. From there, we have two routes. There's the Stanfield Canal. That is the most direct route. It will minimize damage. Alternatively, we can lure the Colossus up through the Ares Islands, up to the bay. That is a considerably longer trek and do considerably more damage to the town, but we have more access to our naval fleet. What do you think?
What would the naval fleet be providing?
A distraction while I perform my ritual.
Covering fire?
Exactly.
What was the first option?
Straight up through the Stanfield Canal. We would still have some naval support, but it wouldn't be nearly as significant. But it is the Stanfield Canal is the path of least damage to Flint. In any case, I asked that. In any case, I asked that you ride with me.
Oh.
There's no one else I trust more.
Okay.
Don't distract it enough, then either there won't be a town to save or the ritual won't be complete. I feel like having as much naval power would be our best bet. Because if we don't distract it enough at the canal, it might just wander off.
True.
Oh, will the people there be able to be evacuated in time, or?
This is all, Aiden says this has all happened very quickly. Our evacuation is still very much focused on Parody Lake. Unfortunately, we will not be able to evacuate a significant number of the people in the Colossus's path if we go for Ares. The path up through the Stanfield Canal will spare lives, but I don't know if it is a risk we can take.
Can we go to the map of the city?
Yes, that might be helpful. Oh God, do I have a map of the city up? That is a map of the Central District. I don't know if I have a map of the city available.
Isn't the landing page?
I probably have it in my already done folder. Give me a moment.
Or the map where we did our mini game?
I got it now. Okay. All right. You are. There you go.
There you go.
Parody
All
Lake.
So it'd be going. Okay, so going through the canal or going up around the Ares.
Yeah. So
They're both bad.
Yeah, they're...
So this thing came out of Cauldron Hill, so 6 right here. You could lure it basically through this channel right here in the middle between Bosom Stern and Parody Lake. It would come right out into the upper Flint Bay.
Or
You
we
could
have to go
lure
up
it up north through the Ares, but that is clearly right through a residential area.
Yeah, I think that's
Probably
I
bad.
think I would rather do the canal.
It would be. You would have to roll well.
Yeah.
This would be safer for us for rolling,
But
it would do
that
more
would be a
destruction.
lot of people dying. Which I don't think Sigrid would.
I mean, I guess what's worse, if we fail here, we get it to the bay and then it just wanders off and at least it's just in the water.
If it gets to the bay, then we can
if it
leave
doesn't go to the other side of the
yeah.
bay.
Versus
into
if
Pine
we
Island.
fail up here, it's already walked all the way through town and then it wanders off again.
So I think, I mean, if we think it that way, then I think it would be better to do the canal instead of losing all those people in the North Shore, no matter what. And then, because if we take it through here, then we at least have the chance of succeeding here before it gets into any more of the districts.
Blossom Strand is where I live.
It's fine. We're
Maybe
going
you'll
through
get
the
your
canal.
house. Rip your house.
We're not going through the.
The worst
Main
case
Street.
scenario of your house, God, I'm sure King Aiden can buy you a new house.
I'm not concerned about getting a new house. I have a lot
Oh,
of
You
important
have
things there.
murder boards.
Your mortarboard, yeah, that was my first thought, to be honest.
It's my entire life.
That too.
Delph chimes in and he says, "As for luring this thing, I have an idea. The city still has leftover fireworks in storage from the New Year's. We could fire a couple off, see if it reacts, and if it does, use the rest to lure it out."
Can do that.
If that's the plan. I can get men out on it immediately.
Only we had a spare of one of those extra large bombs that was on the train.
Well, we don't have that, so
Yeah, I think Reika's split. I think she wants to do the shortest course of action, the most efficient way, which is the canal. But she is selfish and significantly more concerned about her own well-being than everybody else's, which makes her kind of also want to do the North Shore Ares route. So
I think Sigrid has made her view pretty clear.
Where do we even live? Me and Ruken.
It
You
was
guys
pretty
live-
far from.
you guys live in Pine Island.
Yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah.
Um,
Ew.
King Aiden says, "Well, we don't have time to waste. Shall we put it up to a vote?"
That would be most efficient, I think.
He and Hakover both raised their hands for the canal.
Reika
I
raises
raise
her
my
hand
hand.
for the Ares.
I choose the canal.
Is Shora going for the Ares?
I'm also going Ares.
So right now it is 3-2, Rukin and Nastia.
Mm.
Rikin doesn't like making decisions.
I know, right? What kind of district is North Shore?
Rich.
It is the rich people.
Oh, Astia does not give a fuck.
Oh man, it's up to Harukin.
Oh my god, it's Rukin. It's tied right now, dude.
Actually, yeah, go
Like
go
if
ahead.
North Shore is faster and it's just rich people, I don't care.
North Shore's slower.
Wow.
Oh,
wait,
wait, it's slow.
who's the people that live in Bosom Strand?
Me.
Right now.
I mean, besides you guys.
Just like workers and like tenants, middle class, middle
All
to
right.
lower class.
I know. I'm going here.
Yeah, so North Shore, the Ares is longer. It will hurt more people, but it's safer for us. Like,
Because
when
we'll
we're
have
doing it, we
Navy
a better
backup.
distraction.
Yeah.
The canal goes straight through Bosom Strand will cause less damage, but it will be harder for us because we will have less support.
Okay, but it's hard though. Because I don't want your guys' house to get destroyed or the people in Bosom Strand to be hurt, right?
I mean, that's literally the reason why Reika chose the harder or the longer route, because she's like, I am more concerned with my own stuff and not everybody else's. So
I think Rugen probably's mindset is that she's a docker, right? So she's like all about helping other people that is not the rich people. So
There you go.
I'm going here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Wow.
in that case, it's very thoroughly decided.
This is such a that really is the party.
I think
Yeah.
Rukin is just like like everyone just like staring at her. She's just like,
Oh my god, Riken actually has to make a decision for herself.
yeah.
Incredible.
She's very paralyzed in decision until finally after a while. She's just
King
like,
Aiden sighs. He says, "We always make hard decisions in these times. I trust your judgment." Inspector Delph, prepare those lures. We have no time to waste. Delph nods and runs off. You guys get to your stations, and about 30 minutes later, Delph and his crew fire off a firework in the direction of the Colossus, and like a small, curious child, it reaches for it. And that is your cue that this might work.
Nice.
So it takes about another hour to set up, where in the meantime, this thing is kind of just like aimlessly wandering around. It's just kind of curious. It's just kind of like poking at things. I mean, it's absolutely harmless. I mean, it would be if it wasn't 300 feet tall.
Of course.
But after another hour or so, Delph gets the line of fireworks from up through the North Shore into the Ares. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They begin firing them off. You guys are already situated on the North Shore, ready to board the Cold Tongue, which is circled around. King Aiden says to you, "Please, join me on board. A year ago, you saved my life on this ship, and now together we will save this city."
Very good. Let's get it done.
A
Board the
day's
Cold
work
Tongue.
for the constabulary.
You board the Cold Tongue, and you sail out into the bay. And you watch as this Colossus, this giant steel construct that you know to be named Born of all things, walks ever closer, barreling through the city. And before long, it steps into the bay, coming up to about just past waist height in water. It's big. Hawkover is on the boat with you. He throws down a protective shield on the boat. Other boats begin to circle around you, preparing their cannons, ready to fire on the Colossus, ready to keep it at bay, but within range as King Aiden prepares his ritual. As the Colossus draws nearer and the other ships begin to fire on it, it becomes quite aggressive, and the waters get quite difficult. So now, we have a skill challenge to see how you man this fucking boat.
Godspeed.
Yay. Boats. We love boats.
We were gonna have a whole fight on this boat, but I don't really want to do it. So we're going.
I feel that.
We're saved from boats another day.
Yeah.
While on a boat.
Oh, that's right. We're on a boat. Reka fucking hates it. She's vomiting.
So I put up the turn order. Just the five of you roll and for initiative, and we'll just do a couple rounds of this and see how it goes.
Nice going, Reka. You dumb fuck.
Oh, initiative.
That's 8 seems about more normal.
It's everybody.
All right, that's everybody. All right, Nastia. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it is a struggle out here on the ship. Born is coming ever closer. The other ships are trying to keep him at bay while King Aiden casts his ritual. How do you keep this boat afloat?
What is?
It's got a pretty sizable crew as well. It's not just you guys.
Let's see. What's something that no one else is gonna use?
Well, I'm probably gonna use
Gonna-
like athletics or something.
Yeah, that's I figured. I'm gonna just have Nastia start fucking yelling everyone into shape and try and intimidate the crew into like getting their shit together.
All right. What are you? What is that? A persuasion check?
Intimidation?
Roll
I should do
intimidation.
persuasion. I'm gonna be nice, I guess.
Politely tapped on the shoulder. Can you get to work?
Please. And
Please.
thank you.
I need you to lock in.
I need Nastya. I need you to lock the fuck in.
Yeah, that's all my speech. You see that? I need you to keep it together. Lock the fuck in and get the job done. Now. Lock the fuck in now. I'm gonna roll persuasion, I guess. Whatever. Ooh. What's my modifier? Ooh, that's a 28 total.
Oh, you start running around the ship. You're throwing out orders, and these ship hands they're going around. They're steering the ship. I mean, the waters are rough, but they're keeping a hold on things. Sigrid.
Could Sigrid do acrobatics for like going around on the ship to help with like the sails and like the rigging and stuff?
Yes.
Ooh.
Also,
Climbing up the
could
ropes.
someone hit the Godzilla music while we're in our kaiju battle?
It's a -1.
I was gonna say, let me roll up with the Pacific Rim music.
Oh yeah.
This definitely has me thinking of like -1 when they were like trying to
Yeah, this is
like,
that
take
scene
the
in
boats like
every Godzilla
around,
movie where
trying
they're
to
like, let's
wrap
lure
it.
Godzilla out into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 25 acrobatics.
God, could you guys roll lower?
No.
It's not a skill challenge if y'all just make it.
How many do we have to pass?
I have a number in mind.
Oh, okay.
Which you're well on your way to. Sigrid, you just start jumping around, getting to every single station that you can. You're very on top of things. Shura.
Okay. I would like to can I roll survival to sort of keep an eye on the motion of the water and try and make sure that we are counteracting the way whatever waves come our way as Born like stomps through the water.
Is that a survival check?
Yes.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're the 18 for a reason.
You are the 18 for a reason. Rukun.
Well, I'm gonna use athletics to kind of sort of do the same thing as Sigrid, but with athletics to try to use like strength to like pull up the sails and carry whatever that needs to be carried or whatever, Can I rage for this?
You
Get
slap
that
yourself.
advantage.
I slap myself and then
You
get
lock in.
angry. I lock in right after Nastia said we have to lock the fuck in. So I'm gonna think that's a yes. Did I click it? Did I click it? It's not clicking.
Incredible.
Wow, that was bad. 11. There's our first fail, right?
One way to find out. This is what happens. Born comes very close to the ship, and he swings an arm, and it connects with the side of the coal tongue. The coal tongue survives this first strike, but it hits hard.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe in
You did
Rekka.
not lock the fuck in.
I did not.
Rekka.
Rika's going to she'd like to do investigation. And thank you, Ryukin, for giving us damage, because now there's something that I can investigate. Rika's gonna like run down to the deck where there was damage, and she's gonna try to identify exactly where it is and how to fix it, and then delegate it to a bunch of the crew.
All right, make an investigation check.
17.
17. So you start identifying weak points, trying to make sense of the ship's architecture and engineering, and you identify potential weak points and whatnot to the team. You also identify that the ship can really only take about as capable as a ship this is. You are dealing with a 300-foot tall metal man. The ship might be able to take 3 more blows of this caliber.
Gotcha.
It's okay, I believe in everyone else.
But that is a 4th success. Nastia.
Yay. I am dying in game. What else can I do? Can
Lock the fuck in.
I? Yes, I will lock the fuck in. What is happening currently at the moment on the ship? What am I seeing from the?
So what you're seeing right now is King Aiden is standing in like right in the center of the top deck. He is currently entirely focused on his ritual. In it, much to your misfortune, as his ritual begins to pick up steam, it does seem to have a negative impact on the weather in the surrounding area. So the winds are intensifying, but also Born is basically breathing right down your necks.
Okay. And how's the crew reacting? And we got hit? Is there anything? Is there damage or?
Yeah, there's pretty significant damage. The ship can take a couple more blows, but I mean, no one on the ship signed up to fight a 300-foot tall man, so they're all pretty shaken.
Okay. Let's see.
Time to intimidate them.
Now you
into working
intimidate,
harder.
yeah.
Now
That's
you
what I was-
yell when
what
you
I was
say lock the fuck in.
thinking. I like, out of the people that I've been like sort of running off around the boat, trying to just, I guess, talking to, locking the fuck in. I like pick a group and I just go like, you, follow me, and I just like drag them over to where there's like the worst of the damage, and I know that they're like scared and intimidated by the big fucking thing. And at first I start trying to just be like, this is nothing, we're gonna be fine, whatever, and then I see it's not working, and I just like start yelling like, what the fuck kind of crew is this? And you want to work for your ship? Are you just gonna let your fucking ship sink? And I just like start mouthing them. I bring up their their mothers. Like, fucking work.
All right.
I'm gonna try and intimidate them into working through it.
Reiko was sitting there at the point where the damage had been, like identifying the problem and then like telling other engineers about it. And then you roll up and start yelling at people, and she's like, "Damn, okay, I think there's something you need to let out."
Yeah, you can even see like there's a little bit of like the flushing, the flushing eyes. There's maybe some shadows creeping out from somewhere. Dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You're good. You're rallying everyone up, and they're shaken, but you're doing what you can, and it gets them motivated. They're working a little. I mean, it's pretty frantic, but they're doing the best they can. That is 5 successes. And King Aiden yells out, "I'm almost there." Sigurd.
Can I use? I guess perception. Maybe for like, depending on like how close we are to the statue Colossus. Maybe try to point out like a few spots on it where we can try to shoot it with cannons to help buy us more time.
Yeah, go for that.
Okay, I have a plus 10 to this. Okay, that's 14 plus 10, so 24.
Well, you're looking at it and you're like, this thing is built fairly humanoid. So get it in the
Shoot for the knees or something.
And the crew begin aiming for the knees. And Born does tumble a little bit. Shura.
Okay. Can I do an insight check to see I guess insight the crew and see if I spot anyone who is like slacking off or might be like in a place that's about to get hit pretty hard by a wave and try and like pull them back.
Sure.
Keep them safe.
Unfortunately, there's just so much to keep track of, and you're not able to pinpoint anyone down. Meanwhile, Born is just getting more frantic as he's being fired on, and he lands a second punch on the cold tongue. Rukin.
I like don't know what to use. Can I use athletics again to try?
If you can convince me of it.
So I have to have a different reasoning.
Please give me a little bit more flavor, yes.
Oh my gosh.
And I think like the whole thing with skill challenges is like if you use the same skill, then the DC goes
Yeah.
up or something.
I just don't have anything else.
And yeah, and that's also not assuming I'm just raising the skill challenge as the ritual advances.
Yeah.
That too.
I'm like, I have performance.
It's
I
okay.
have.
If you fail, the ship can take 2 more punches before things
Well,
go
if
really
if you have
That-
performance, you could sing like a failing song or something to
Well,
help.
you have that
boost the-
fucking Docker thing, right? About people who are on boats, and you do
I
like a bardic
do.
inspiration thing.
I
Say
like-
that is your performance, and do like
Good idea. I forgot
do
about
like a
that
thing that
thing.
everybody knows, and they all get excited.
what's an inspirational song? I start playing the Pacific Rim song.
Yes.
No,
On what?
On
I
what?
don't know.
Your mouth.
Your
Right.
mouth?
A random instrument that's just happens to be
Wait.
there.
This is your time.
Incredible.
What?
It's now your chance to step forward and say, "Today we're ending the apocalypse."
Ryukin says this out of all people.
Amazing.
Ryuken becomes Idris Elba.
Yes.
And we're like, yes, so true, Idris Elba.
The end of our rope. At the end of our time.
I say whatever that Monster Hunter lady's line is about the guild.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The guild
yeah.
approves the hunt.
You're now authorized. You're
Yeah,
authorized
you're
to do this hunt.
authorized. Yes, this hunt is authorized.
So true, Elmo. Let's go.
I guess I use Docker's jank. I don't really have anything else.
I mean, you can probably like
Okay.
tie that into performance.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, I'll
I'm
try
being
my
very
best.
flexible. It's almost 2 in the morning.
Yes, I'm very tired. Hold on. 23.
Yeah.
Wait, there you go. You rally the crew to the best of your ability, and as you do, King Aiden says, "I'm almost done. Just need another moment."
Come on.
Okay, so did they also get the bardic inspiration die?
No, bardic inspiration does not apply to the rights of rulership.
Darn. I mean, for the other people in our.
Dude, does a bardic inspiration apply to a skill check?
Let me read this.
If it does, it would apply to the rest of you.
Because that would be sick.
It just says bardic inspiration die.
They assume we know what it is.
Fuck,
Oh
I'll
my
look it up
gosh.
myself.
I feel like it
God
does.
damn it.
Bardic inspiration die.
I don't remember.
'Cause
I
isn't it
usually like only
for-
use it in battle, so I don't
It
remember.
says it can add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay,
There you
good.
go.
So we can use that.
Okay, Rekka.
Okay. God. Yeah, I don't have much I can do either. I got history or stealth. Mhm.
Come on, girl. Fuck the fuck in.
History of
Look here in the distance.
robots.
I'm like thinking, like she's just gotta know, and like maybe I can twist this as a history check, but I just feel like Reiko would like understand mechanics and what the intention was with this guy to be able to like deduce her way to knowing where like a chink in his armor is, and like letting people know across the board, being like, hey, like I know that if you shoot something into this mechanism that I can kind of see and like maybe recognize like that the pistons will lock up and that he will seize and we'll have a moment to finish. That was a history check.
Well, the history check. Oh, that is bold.
I'm trying to recall knowledge I already know of mechanics to be able to apply it to what I can tell is going on inside his body.
Does Rekka have good
Make
insight?
your history check. I
Okay.
might tell you some other things, but make your history check.
She certainly does not have good insight.
Okay, never mind then. You do your history check.
But at least I get a D6 to add to it.
It's a D8.
Is it D8? Oh, it's a
'Cause
D8.
we are at least 5th level.
I love that. Okay. And then the D8. What does that fucking look like? There it is. All right. For that's going to be a 21.
21. You're looking all over this thing trying to find weak points. Mechanically, you don't really pick up on anything, but arcanically, you notice that this guy is covered in runes. And I mean, this technology is so far beyond anything you've seen, but you think, well, magic runes got to do something, right? You yell that out, and the battle mages just start throwing out all their abjuration and the spells and trying to do what they can defensively. Just trying to buy time. And Harkover, he says, "Fuck, we just need a few more moments."
You son of a bitch! You keep saying that.
He says, I got it." And he Harkover, he steps forward. He's on like the front of the ship, and he channels all his energy into an explosive, magical burst. It knocks Bourne back just a few feet. Harkover collapses to the ground on the ship. It buys you just a few more moments. And King Aiden says, "That's it. I got it." And then you watch as green energy shoots forward from King Aiden and begins to spiral around Bourne. I have art.
Yes.
Someone-
God.
If I drop this fucking art and someone fucking says giant orgasm, man,
I won't. Don't worry.
because they used his head.
Of course.
Don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say it.
The arm position, though.
And
He's doing a dance. I like it.
as the energy spirals around Bourne, wrapping him like vines, Bourne begins to dissipate, and suddenly, Bourne is gone, and the water's calm.
Cheering.
To the Feywild.
Applause.
And King Aiden, he takes a seat right there in the dock. He looks at you and he says, "It's over. Finally. Not something I have to do very often. Knocks the wind out of you."
Good work.
The Unseen Court's not going to be happy about a giant machine showing up on their doorstep unannounced, but we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Are you all okay?
Barely.
Yeah, I guess so.
Peachy.
Well then. Let's get back to shore and then we'll sort things out from there. And you guys set sail back from the docks. Harkover he seems extremely fatigued. Like he used almost all of his magical capabilities in one go. And about 20 minutes later, you arrive in the docks to a crowd of cheering hundreds as the citizens of Flint have gathered to cheer their saviors.
Oh God.
We're famous again.
I don't think Sigurd feels too good about this.
King Aiden stands and he looks out of the crowd and he looks back at you and he says, "I suppose there's no getting away with making some sort of public announcement. First, we have a decision to make. What do we tell the people of Flint?"
Well, personally prefer that you stop asking us to make this kind of decisions.
I understand this is not what you signed up for.
You are the political leaders
I
here, not
understand this
us.
is not what you signed up for, but you are now very, very deep in this. And you have proven yourselves very capable.
Can we stop being
Yeah,
deep in
but that's
this?
me have the political know-how to. I don't know.
or the want to even do it.
I understand. These are not decisions any of us want to make.
If you need an answer from us, then I will say my opinion, and it is the truth. That's it.
I see.
Or as close to it as you can manage.
I see before us two options.
Okay, why did you lead with that, sir?
Just start with that.
Our first option is to be upfront and forthright. To announce to the city of Flint that we are under attack by some unknown conspiracy. Personally, I think that would be playing our cards far too soon.
Okay.
Alternatively, there is the easier option. Although I think we all know at this point there is more to it than that. We blame it on the Norn.
Oh, that's not something
You are
that you're gonna.
fucking saying that to a Denoran. You realize that, right?
I know what I am asking you.
And I'm
You're
going to say
asking
no.
cause an international incident. You will waste all the work that's been done and make irreparable damage to.
And that is why I am asking you for your input.
You are the king.
To me,
You're
it seems like the answer is obvious. You do not need to ask us this.
Did you just want reassurance?
Can we go out there and tell them that we know of some great conspiracy before we even know anything at all?
Do we have a fucking choice? It's either that or war. And I, for one, do not want war with my home country.
You don't want a fight on two fronts. That I can tell you.
Keep it simple, and keep it the truth.
You don't have to go into the details or the specifics. But surely you have people to craft you a statement.
No, you're right. We need not jump to hasty conclusions. It would be too easy to blame this on the Norns. They were in town. We have had a long history of conflict. But we all know that there is much more to this. Like, I apologize for even suggesting the idea. I was hasty.
You should. It was, and stupid. I will be frank about that. But I appreciate that you've chosen the right answer.
We will announce to the people that there is an enemy at work that we do not fully understand. We'll keep our information brief. We cannot let the Obscurati know anything that we may know. We need to play our cards safe. So are you ready to face the people of Flint?
We have to face the people of Flint.
I think that's your job, sir.
Right now, what I need is to go have a very long, uninterrupted nap.
You will have
Maybe
that.
a shower.
First, I will need a moment for your time.
I think this is above our pay grade a bit.
I'm only going to do it if you order us to do it.
Please. We will do this together.
If you demand it.
I'll do all the talking. You don't have to say a word. Consider yourself moral support.
You have really picked an interesting crowd to be your moral support.
Get on with it then.
King Aiden, he steps forward and he calls out to the people who have gathered. Today we were attacked by an enemy that we do not yet fully understand. They have been working against us for some time in the shadows. Perhaps they even infiltrated our peace summit here this week. The Denora is not to blame for what happened here. What happened here lies in something far beyond our understanding. But I assure you, with the help of our finest constables and everything we have at our disposal, we are quickly working to secure an understanding of what happened here today. Then he turns to you, and he gestures for you to step forward.
Smile and wave.
There is nothing I want less.
And he draws his sword. He looks at you. He says, "Kneel."
Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to be fucking
Seriously?
knighted, dude.
Oh, are we getting promoted?
You
He's
are
gonna
getting-
fucking knight us.
And, the scene will close as King Aiden quietly knights the five of you.
Is our
Fucking
families watching the
warning
TV?
What family?
Does he knight my dragon?
Yes, he knights Toril too.
Cool.
Nice. Sure.
I'd be very surprised if Rukin's childhood friends at this point don't see her at, but
I mean, I feel like this will probably be in the newspaper.
Yes.
Once again, guys, you are in the fucking newspapers. You can't stay out of them.
I hate it.
well,
I
if
hate all these
anything,
eyes on me.
if anything, I hope it brings more drama to the Rukin verse.
We're all channeling Val right now.
Yeah, don't look at me.
Do not
Don't
perceive.
perceive me.
Yes.
I do like the drama value though of being known.
Yes, it's dangerous.
I will say, as we close the session, in the coming weeks, you guys are primarily focused on hunting down remaining OB agents in town, getting what little minor leads you can. But you don't really pick up too much of note. With Grappa gone at this point, your best lead might be this man named Tinker Oddcog, but you have no idea where he is.
Oh, the little guy.
The little guy.
Oh yeah.
We don't
Oh my
even
God,
know
we
what
have
he
to
looks
find that
like.
guy again.
And Sigrid, you also have some
Yes.
concerns because Pemberton's public attacks on Bear have escalated quite significantly. He is now out in the press on a near daily basis, calling into question the rule of Bear's ruler, the Bruce, and even suggesting that Bear is a failed state.
Cute.
Well, you know,
Okay.
whatever that means. And that's the session.
Alright.
I know that like knighting thing was probably supposed to be like something that we were all cheering and excited about.
Yeah.
But I kind of love that we were all like, I fucking hate this.
We were just
No.
regular public service employees.
Hey, your official job title is still constable.
But now we're Sir Constable.
Yeah.
Constable Esquire.
It would have been better if he actually had a spine in that moment.
Yeah.
But
Fucking asked.
yeah.
He had to go to the Zenoran and say, "Hey, do you think we should blame this all on your country?" Reiko was like
Please
this
give
close
me
to fucking pulling out
permission.
her gun and shooting him in the forehead. I'm so
Hey,
serious.
if you had said yes, he would have been like, by the way, I can make you a citizen.
I am a citizen. I'm married into a
married.
citizenship. That's why I did it.
He didn't read all the paperwork.
No, clearly. Or else he wouldn't have even suggested it in the first place. Points to my horns wildly.
This goddamn man.
These are like the
Motherfucker.
these are like the most decisions Ryuken's had to make herself
It's
since like
so funny.
she got brainwashed or memory wiped or whatever.
I think it's so funny that he didn't even tell us that. By the way, I'm going to knight you. He didn't offer. He's just like, I'm just
In
gonna
public.
spring it on them when they can't say no.
It's like Neil.
Your
What?
moral support, by the way. Neil.
Us,
By,
moral
by
support.
the way, moral support. I meant I'm gonna give you a public award right now.
You guys are going to be brandished as heroes. By the way, everybody will know your fucking name.
I guess we're like moral support for the people.
Yeah.
Yes,
For
thank you. I love the people who are looking for me, knowing exactly where to find me.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
Yeah. Everyone will know your name, whether for good or for bad.
Now there is no way I'm going to find my man because everybody knows me. Ugh.
Okay. I am super fucking trying.
Me too.
Yes.
So,
Alright.
thank
Good
you.
night.
Thank you for running.
Yes,
Uh,
great
Good
session.
night, guys.
Alright.
You
Yeah.
guys level up. You guys level
Oh,
up.
sweet.
Oh, again?
Okay.
Oh my god,
Nice.
that's exciting. I don't know
night.
what I'm picking. I'll look later. Night.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Bye.
Got it.
Thanks for running.
Night,
Thanks for
guys.
playing.
Bye.